Oh, it's so funny. It told me that it wasn't working, but cool. That's good. That's very good. Hi, we're here. Oh my goodness. Hold on, we gotta get ears on. I'll say hi to you guys. This is real life. Hello. What even in the world today? I don't even know. Everything that could go wrong went wrong, I guess. So that's super fun. But we're here now. I was holding really, really tight onto my spoons, so I still feel good. But man, the traffic, I was just sitting there and I'm like watching the ETA. I was sitting at 25 minutes till I got to the park. And it just like, no matter how much time passed, it was still 25 minutes. And I think it got up to, like I was supposed to be very late, but it actually came back down a little bit. So I'm so sorry. And then as I was coming in, and like, I think they were, I forget what the word is, where they like let in a little bit at a time and then they hold traffic, and like that's what they were doing. So thanks. I curled my, who is that with the curl? I curled it because I was gonna put it in a ponytail. But I wanted it to be a little bit cuter than just a regular ponytail. And then I was like, hey, it's kind of working down. So I'm just gonna leave it. Anyway, good morning. It's good to be here. Hope you guys are having a good Monday so far. We're just an hour late, and we're gonna get into the park. I think we're at Disneyland today. That's pretty much what it's been lately. I think. I haven't been able to get a pulsing. Is that what it is? I think that sounds right. I feel like there's another word. Is there another word? I'm like I was trying to think of it earlier. It's not even important. Never mind. Thanks, Linda. Hi, Adventures. Morning Locomotive. Hi, Ninja. Thank you. Good to be back. Aw, thanks, Dan. Thanks, Rooster. It is Disneyland. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Benny. You're the best. All right, so everyone hit the like before I get angry. Before I get angry, you mean? I love the shirt. Where's that from? It's from Kohl's. I love it because it's like kind of flowy, and then, but at the waist it sort of has this like fitted thing, so it gives some shape. We can find out price. Howdy, Sean. Hi, Kid. Hi, Peter Parker. Good morning, Kelly and Emily and Steelers. Hello, Marvin. Thanks. Hey, Kelvin. Staggered. Staggered is the word I was looking for. But it pretty much means the same as pulsing. So, but staggered is what I was trying to think of. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Hi, Jerry. Hey, Gibson family. Can you take a day off work for your birthday, but your wife is at work? Kids are at school. Such a treat to have Christine stay at Disneyland. Aw. Thanks for being here. Hey, Marie. Morning, G. Kwan. Hello, Ingo. Morning, Rainer and Melissa. Hello, Moon Fairy and Benny. Thank you for being here to mod and holding down the fort while I took forever. Hi, Chibi. Hello, Dark. Thank you for pushing the like button. Good morning, Frisco. Just want to thank you for the help with my family live stream last week. Oh, Mostown, how did it go? Good morning. That's a fun watch. Yeah. Right. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, I heard it's pretty crazy today, so I am curious to see how crazy is. Good morning, Warren. Staggered is my new band. Staggered, that's so exciting. Staggered Pulses. We got to meet the legendary Curse of Craig. Oh, someone met Roberto. Yeah, Curse of Craig. He's they're both really nice guys, but they both have like really different personalities. Like Craig is just really nice and animated and informative, and Roberto's animated, but he's like sassy and like you don't know what he's gonna like. You just have to stay on your toes with him. We in, Jeff. Hello, Kim. Hello, Brandon. Good morning, Outlaw. Wonder if there's a spot at the back of the horse. Maybe. Are you guys still boarding?
Of course. Okay.
It's okay if I stand in the back?
Of course, just make facing.
Cool. Yeah. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm getting the back view.
Nice.
Were you guys hoping to get the...
No,
oh, okay.
no.
Didn't want to block you.
No, it's fine. Just don't fall over.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a standing
It's a-
area. Okay,
yeah, yeah.
So it's not actually a seat. Okay, cool.
I kind of just like... lean.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm like too tall for it. So...
Streaming, huh?
Yeah. Does it feel crazy today, like to get into the park? Didn't it feel really busy? Or did you guys get here really early?
We came in about 8 through the gate.
Okay.
So, we've been coming for over 30 years.
It's about what you're used to.
No, it's mostly used to.
Well,
Are you guys doing multiple days, or are you doing
just
just one day? Oh, okay. Are you pretty local?
no, not anymore.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We were up for 2 years ago. I go every Wednesday, so.
Oh, okay. Nice.
You from around here? Maybe this first time visiting? Or?
So I grew up in Northern California, but I actually moved to Southern California like 12, 13 years ago. Yeah.
So you're from the park probably.
Yeah, I actually worked here for a couple years. It's like why I moved here. I just like through high school and college, I was like, I'm gonna work at
I
Disneyland.
always wanted to, so never did that.
It was pretty fun. It's such a crazy different job from normal jobs because you're like making magic and that's your job. So other than just like selling products or whatever, you're like selling magic.
Yes, and you had to, your personality had to be a part of the park
Yes.
as well. You just,
Yeah. You get to wear a
really
costume.
can't be yourself. But,
Yeah. And the phrasing is like you're on stage
Yes.
and you're cast members and
Oh yeah, that's. I don't think I'd fit in.
no.
I was a United States Marine, so it's like you're out of line. Get back in line.
Or you could do security. There's a lot of military guys in security too. Have you guys ever done the flag retreat? I'm sure you have with a 30.
Flag retreat, yes, we've done.
The only thing we haven't done is the candlelight service. It's too busy and packed on those days.
Yeah.
It doesn't, I mean, I know it's amazing, but
I've never done it either. My parents used to sing in it, like in the choir, but because they would like travel from Northern California and be part of the giant choir, I guess.
yeah.
So
I have a friend that we're meeting here shortly,
yeah.
and she comes to the candlelight service all the time.
Oh, okay.
She's really not in the crowd. If a crowd's involved, I just avoid it.
Yeah, yeah. Once you know the flow of everything and you know when it's going to be, Christmas is so stressful here.
It is. The best
Yeah.
time to go is just after Thanksgiving or the first week in December. So
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
just after.
Just after Christmas, after New Year's. and
Before
stuff.
they start taking it off.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have all the secrets.
we've always, we like doing the tours.
Oh, really?
We've done
Christmas parade tour, yes. The walk with Disney's walk.
I've never done one.
Disney's Footsteps tour is,
Oh, is it?
wonderful.
Have you done it recently?
yeah.
Okay.
And then the one that's
I went on the one.
Clarabelle train car.
Oh, yeah. the-
Oh, okay.
It's not very good, but trying to train
Would you recommend it, like worth it for the money? Halloween one.
Yeah.
Yeah?
We haven't
Okay.
done it before.
And the Christmas one is your favorite?
Oh,
And
we've
the
done
walk-in
that
Disney's
several
so
times.
you get to go in the park.
Yeah.
And there's lunch with
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
you do the Christmas parade tour and you sit for the parade. You get a mug, you get hot cocoa, you get a
Oh, I
big
love
gingerbread
that.
cookie, and you can't eat your gingerbread cookie until the gingerbread men come down the street.
Wait, that's a rule? Or that's just your rule?
It's just
okay.
that you start munching on it and they see you and they get all upset.
Oh, that's so funny. And the gingerbread cookies are hard to come by because they sell out. So that's actually like value for money right there.
But then having the hot chocolate when it's Christmas and it's like 72,
Yeah.
75. it's a
You're like
little hot.
sweating.
But it is good hot chocolate. It's very hot.
You're like, can I do an iced chocolate? Good morning, everybody.
Except you.
Good morning. To take a picture with Mickey, the Mickey pumpkin. Morning, Glamasaurus. Hi, Sunny. Me too, Brian. Anybody want a coffee? I'll order you something from here.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
Bring that down a little. There we go.
What?
Starbucks is on that.
Morning, Frank. Have you guys seen Frank in the blue there?
No.
He's there every morning till he's sitting on the corner there. He's always in full Dodger gear.
Ah.
He's just a popular guy that attends the park like every day.
Yeah.
He doesn't work here. He's just a
Wow.
popular.
That's expensive to do every day.
Hope you get a pass.
I mean, if I were retired just down the road, I could visit.
Yeah.
Give me something to do.
Oh man, we had season passes for 3 or 4 years with the kids, and it's just like
Just pop in
we're
and
sitting home. What do you want to do? Let's go to Disneyland.
Yeah.
And then we take off. It was great.
Right or left?
Oh, they're going left. Gonna get castle. Make out.
Morning, Fresh Maker. Good morning, Mel.
Well,
No.
but,
No.
aw.
Adventureland on our left. Frontierland.
Yeah, I'll get it. No, but you will.
Morning, Nick. Morning, King. Talking quietly because I'm close to people, so.
Unless you ride around back to the other side.
Nice chatting with you guys. Okay. In the morning, I love the way the sun hits this walkway. And I always want to I always have to peek over here because it just has this reflective, I know it's whatever, but I always and when the sun is setting, it looks really pretty too. And then I just love the flowers that they have. Are these foxtails? I could probably Google image them. Ooh, something smells sweet. That's why the bees are all around. Whatever these purple magenta-y ones are. Hi, optimistic pessimist. Hello, Federalist. 5-minute wait if we're feeling daring. I get it. How is the experience for the spouses weekend? Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel like I have stories to tell you guys. And I said that on my Instagram. If you guys follow my Instagram, I was like, I have a lot of stories. How about we do, okay. Question. Okay, we're gonna do not an actual poll, but just kind of like a poll of the chat. And oh my goodness, there's tape on the ground here. We used to pride ourselves on not using tape like DCA to do crowd control. Anyways, things have changed. Do you guys want a little bit of story time and we can walk around and do sites of Disneyland? Like I'll walk around and I'll tell a couple of stories from this weekend. Or do you guys want to do a ride first and then walk around and tell stories? Do you want to do a ride first? I can do that. It wasn't exactly a spouses weekend. It was a work trip for Ryan, but spouses were invited. Oh, it's okay, Moon Fairy. Good morning. Help the noobs and remove that tape. Sites now shaming. Oh, story now? Now shaming. Wait, I don't know what that means. Ride first. Ride. Ride first. Walk around. Okay, we'll do both then. We'll do ride first for those who are like, I've already waited an extra hour while Christine was in traffic and I am jonesing for a ride. We'll do that first, and then we'll do some story. Or we'll just maybe I can start telling stories. Maybe we don't have to walk around, but I kind of do like to, especially earlier in the morning. I love walking around the park and seeing, getting the feel for it. Flip a coin. Oh, while getting on a ride. I like how you're do it at the same time. Morning juice. So let's check wait times. Oh, while I was waiting to go through security, I was talking to a guest and they told me about this app that they use for wait times. And I really liked the way it was laid out. But that's not the way that I saw it. I think I grabbed the wrong app. Thunder is 20 minutes. We're gonna soak up a little Frontierland for a second. Indy is 40 minutes. We've done Indy a couple of times recently, so I'm not super set on jumping on that right away. Pirates is 20. Rise is closed. I'm guessing that's what CL means. Haunted Mansion is 55. To be fair, that's like kind of standard right now. I wonder what it was earlier when people said it was crazy. We could do Alice. I know you guys love that one. You guys have like an obsession with that one whenever the ride wait time is low. It's 20 minutes right now. Star Tours, oh, that one makes me feel kind of sickish if I haven't taken my Bonine. Morning, Carla. Nice, Heights. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Can we check the shooting gallery? Yeah, we can. We could do Matterhorn. That one, I have to take it off the gimbal, and sometimes it gives me a headache. So I don't do that one as often. But we could. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do actually. No, we'll go this way. I was gonna maybe take a longer way, but we're gonna go straight to Fantasyland because you guys are saying Casey Jr., you guys are saying Alice. So while the wait times aren't very high, we'll head over there. Matterhorn is good too. Okay, I have to I've sort of figured out how to sit properly. There was one time that I did the Matterhorn and I didn't know to lean forward. And so I was like bracing really hard, you know, just to stabilize the phone even. And I had my back kind of like against the back of it. And I could actually feel my brain shaking in my skull. And as soon as the ride wasn't even over yet and I already had a headache. So I think that's a good way to get brain trauma. I genuinely think I traumatized it a little bit because I had an instant headache and I felt it shaking. It was so crazy. Well, you can go to one of the stores on Main Street and say, do you have can I get a birthday button? And they ask your name and then you get a birthday button. Nice, Gracie. That was Matterhorn, Emily. Good morning, Patrick. Gotta remember to keep charging my phone. So I figured out if I lean forward, it's way less traumatic. There's less brain trauma, less concussing. That ride is concussive if you're not careful. Monday Fun Day, is that a thing? We'll go with that. Okay, I'm trying to think. So I'm gonna take you to Alice first, since that one tends to kind of be like Peter Pan in that it gets long and it's like a really tight, windy line, tight switchback line. So I prefer to do it when it's a shorter line, so we're not, I talk a lot quieter when it's tight lines, and so I feel like people are saying we can't hear you, but I can't talk too loud in those lines, so that's why I tend to avoid them if they're too long. Morning, Ruby. Hello, Rogue. Oh, little baby Snow White. So cute. So this weekend, actually by the same person, I was nicknamed Snow White, and before she knew what I do, she said to me and to Ryan, she's like, "Where are you from? You are covered in pixie dust." And like, she had no idea what I do, which was kind of hilarious. She is a character. I met so many different people, because really the only person I knew before I went on this work trip with Ryan was Ryan. Uh-oh. You guys go ahead. No problem. Try switchbacks are tough. It does feel like a score to get a shorter line. Yeah. It says, oh, it says 10 minutes. I am. Yeah. You don't want to say hi, do you? Are you cool with that? You cool? You want to say hi to the people watching? Okay. Hello. What are you guys doing? This ride? What's your name? Logan? Nice to meet you, Logan. I'm Christine. I'm going on this ride too. Is this your favorite ride? Oh, teacups? That's your favorite? Oh my goodness, that one makes me feel sick. Do you like the teacups?
Yeah, but
They're fun. They just make me feel like, ugh.
You didn't want to go on that one. So
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Have you guys ever done that one? The Matterhorn?
no, he hasn't.
Oh, okay. That one's fun.
I haven't.
Yeah. It's kind of fast. It's bumpy. But when you're a kid, it like doesn't feel bumpy. Like when you're an adult. He's like, yeah, whatever. Well, nice to meet you. Thanks for saying hi to the people. Oh, they're saying hi, Logan. Hello, Logan. Oh, they said they like your panda shirt. Oh, man. It's like the cutest dimples. Hello, Deborah. Oh, spider webs right here. That's strange. It's always weird when you see like normal things at Disneyland. Hello, Michael. Hi, Kevin. Make him dance Pirates of the Caribbean and send it to Christine and Benny. Make him dance? Wait, he has like a Pirates of the Caribbean dance? Okay, so hello everyone. Good morning. Happy Monday. We are waiting for the Alice in Wonderland ride. This is requested a lot on this channel, and it usually has like a 40-minute line or something. But right now it says 10 minutes. So we are gonna jump on that. So yesterday afternoon we got back from a trip to a convention. Well, it was a conference convention. It was like Thursday night through Sunday morning. Well, not really Sunday morning. We left Sunday morning. And it's for the food industry, the grocery industry. And so it was a bunch of like brokers and people who worked for all these different grocery stores like Albertsons, Gelson's. So it's like the people who work in the stores or like in the, for the companies, and then they're the vendors. So I met a bunch of vendors, and I met a bunch of people that like So Ryan's a buyer for the dairy department at his company. And so I got to meet like the rep from Eggland's Best, Lisa. She was super cool, probably like one of my favorite people there. And the first night we were invited to go to this like burger restaurant, and they had like the patio rented out or whatever. And so one of the cool like fun things, maybe this is totally normal, this is probably totally normal, but Ryan basically like his position in the company when he comes to these things, he kind of gets like wined and dined, so he doesn't really pay for meals, he doesn't really pay for drinks. And so being his wife and being with him, I get to kind of like go along for the ride with that. In fact, the first night there was like a cocktail meet and greet at the hotel like bar or whatever, like lounge, and Ryan paid for a drink for me and a drink for him, and somebody like the president of the event or something came over and he's like, you shouldn't be paying for that. Someone else should be paying for that, so just like stick with the vendors. It's really interesting. So that's just like one little thing about it is, yeah, it's super weird. But the first night we were going to meet up with him, a guy who works for his company, and his wife. They were supposed to meet at the burger place, but then they didn't show up, and so Ryan literally didn't know a single other person there. And so we're basically just meeting everybody, and I didn't know anyone, not even anybody from his company. And so it was a totally social, extremely social event, and I wasn't expecting that. And Ryan invited me, and he's like, you could kind of do like your work week thing where you, you know, stay in the hotel room and just get like tons of stuff done. And I quickly realized after like the first dinner that spouses are probably like expected to be at most things. I already punched, thank you, Patrick. Not like drinks, like they'd be like, what do you guys want? And they'd take us to the like conference bar or whatever. They have, you know, like a setup, like a cash bar. Some of the stuff was prepaid, like the dinner and stuff like that. Avoid the Tomorrowland side. It's more, when you do single rider, I think it always puts you on the bumpier side. If you wait in the line, I think you can request, but if you're doing just single rider like what I do. Anyway, it was just kind of like fun to just be along for the ride, but it was not at all what either of us thought. It was like basically social event after social event after social event. So we had the dinner, and then after that people were like, oh, are you gonna go to the like hotel lounge for the meet and greet or like the mingling thing or whatever. So we did that. And then the next night, well, so he had golfing in the morning, and that was like with vendors and stuff. Oh my goodness. One of his guys, the guy who was driving the golf cart, flipped their golf cart. He said they were just kind of goofing off the whole day, and he was like taking the turns fast. Thankfully, no one was in the golf cart except for him. But he flipped the golf cart trying to take this one turn without enough weight in the cart. It like toppled. And I guess, you know, I don't know much about golfing, but I guess there's a place where you can like wash your golf balls, and so all of the golf ball water splashed on him. So they heard the crash of it toppling. They come running around the corner, the golf team that they're on, and they're like, are you okay? And he's standing in the center of the overturned golf cart covered in golf ball water. And he's like, you guys gotta help me. Gotta help me flip this thing back up. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Federalist. I wonder if it's like post-COVID, or since I've been there. Morning. Admittedly, I haven't been on it more than like maybe 5 or 8 times since I started doing this live stream. So There was tiger stripes, but it was like 105. And apparently because you're sweating so much in that kind of weather, it's actually like having beverages doesn't really make a huge difference. And I think people who've done golfing in high heat probably can relate. Just a little, but I think that was probably involved, Kelly, yes. But yeah, so I got to meet his golf team. They kind of like randomly put people together. It's funny. So he wasn't with anyone he knew. He met all new people for playing golf. What else? I'm trying to think. So Friday we had a dinner at the like convention center, or like, yeah, the convention hall or conference hall. And oh, okay, this was the fun night. This was the fun night. Golf cart deposit. Wait, I kind of want to wait to tell you guys this story. So remind me to tell you the line dancing story because it's involved. It's really involved. There was line dancing. I'll just preface by saying that. Right, Bunny, never. It's like bathing in windshield wiper water at the gas station. Yep, sounded pretty gross. It was me with my club person. Oh, you didn't even know. I'm guessing you didn't know.
Let's have you walk the rest of the way, okay? It's real twisty.
I'm not sure, Ken. And the after parties at the grocery store conference. Woohoo! Apparently there are after parties after each thing. We either didn't get invited to one on Thursday night or there wasn't one, but apparently there's one every night somewhere. You just have to be in the group of people that gets invited to it. Line dancing is fun. Line dancing is fun in a well-lit conference hall in front of a bunch of people sitting down at round tables is not as fun. But I'll tell you more about that when we get off the ride. Olive, thank you for subscribing. Ooh, by the way, just a reminder, we are... What are we at? We're at almost 18.6 subscribers. When we get to 19K, I'm going to do a video of spooky cast member stories. And I'm going to do my very first narrated video reading the stories that people have submitted to me. I'm excited. Was it a positive experience? Both of us said we did not anticipate it being so extremely social, and it was pretty draining socially. So we would definitely like mentally prepare differently. I really didn't get much work at all done. There was just so much going on, and it was so draining. I was mostly just recovering. The whole weekend.
In just a moment, you'll join me on the most wondrous adventure.
I don't like when you need to be at the right place at the right time. Well, okay, the first one, Friday nights after, I think there's probably more than one, but the after party for Friday night that we went to was the rep from Eggland's Best was the one that threw it. She had like a suite. And she's so fun. She was really, really fun. The first time I met her, she like had her arm on like Ryan's shoulder, and
Hello there. So you
and she was like, Ryan, I'm not like other vendors, am I? And he was like, no, you are not. I don't know if that was for you. Just one. Okay. Is that for weight distribution? Oh, okay. Like it could. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is Disneyland.
In just a moment, you'll join me on the most wondrous adventure to ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs
How numerous that?
inside the caterpillar. And do watch your children. See you in Wonderland. Oh yeah, that's my favorite.
Thank you. The long-awaited Alice in Wonderland.
Adventures in Wonderland began with all of the white rabbit down the pedestal. All of a sudden, I fell. Now this is curious. Touchy wood.
I'm not sure where I am.
Wait! Don't go, please!
He went this way.
Her Imperial Highness, the Queen of Life,
And the king.
shall we play croquet? Rule 42, the Queen will always win. There goes the cake.
The theming is so cute. Even like the plants, everything is just really well thought out. Morning, Jail. I still have to tell you about the line dancing story. My shining moment of this whole trip. Thank you. Oh, Jack Santa Claus. Hi, I'm Christine. Nice to meet you. You guys aren't together. This was just coincidental. Hi. Oh, okay. Hi. How's it going, guys?
From Portland, Oregon. So
Oh, okay. What's your name in the chat, or do you talk in the
Mike
chat?
Stone.
Mike Stone?
Honestly, I work all the time, so watching you work,
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody.
I just don't see it.
That's okay. Well, thanks for saying hi. Nice meeting you guys. Nice meeting you. You too.
So, don't forget home is knowledge.
What was that?
Don't forget home is knowledge. It's like,
Oh, yeah. I've done it a
I'm not a
bunch of
fan of
times.
the Red House this year because they didn't do anything for the 4 years, so.
Oh.
You gotta get credit to Runaway Railway for the line, though, right?
You get credit for Runaway Railway?
For the line. It's
Yeah.
better than studio.
Oh, yeah.
Way better.
Yeah. It's really pretty good.
Yeah.
It's hard to stream because sometimes it's the connection cuts out, but yeah.
But if you're on Instagram, you can stream it way better.
Yeah, totally.
I stream it good on there.
Oh, that's good.
And I did the Firehouse.
Oh, okay. In Florida?
No.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said Florida. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You did, so not in front of the castle?
You know, this made me popular. When Tony was streaming, I did the peek out to him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
That's how popular.
Oh, very cool. Well,
See, this is something else.
yeah.
Because it goes in there.
Oh, that's cool. So at night you're just glowing?
Or in the lights.
Yeah. So you're a big Nightmare Before Christmas fan, it seems.
I am.
Yeah, you don't get that in Florida.
No, except for the party.
Oh, at the party? Not the Haunted Mansion, though.
No.
Yeah.
The only thing that we're getting is top of place. And he's got the late in November.
Oh, okay.
Late November.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know why.
Huh.
He should have been in November.
Maybe more for Christmas instead of Halloween.
Probably.
Yeah. All right, well.
Are you more excited for the treehouse to be open soon?
Yeah.
It looks like it's almost done.
I love this was Family Robinson one, the original one. I think that was the original, right? That's what they opened with? Yeah, and because I grew up on that movie.
Yeah.
So I'm excited for that theming to be back.
Yeah.
For sure.
Especially with the water and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. Yeah.
We got Riverbell at I think 11:30 or something.
Oh, okay.
For breakfast.
Oh, nice.
Pumpkin pancakes now.
I saw that. Yeah.
You're
That
a big
looks
pumpkin
good.
spice fan.
Yeah, I am. Certain things. Some pumpkin tastes really I know it's all mostly all artificial, but yeah.
Do you like the pumpkin spice ice cream?
Depends on the flavor.
Because if you go to Cold Stone, they have an apple and there's a pumpkin.
Yeah, sometimes it's too strong, sometimes it's too fake tasting.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I like the fake pumpkin spice at Starbucks. I love that flavor.
You mean the pumpkin frappuccino?
Yeah, the latte or you can just get the it's like a pumpkin cream sauce or something, or whatever.
Oh, and peppermint.
I like peppermint, yeah.
Ice cream?
Yeah.
Well, eggnog.
I like this much eggnog, and that's it for the whole season. But it's just so heavy. It's so thick, and it's just I like the flavor a little bit to get the sense of it, and then the essence.
Okay.
I could just take a cup and swish it around, dump it out, and just smell it, and that'd be good.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
You too. All right, have fun with the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You do the same.
Thank you. That was Jack Santa Claus, I believe, which his name makes a lot of sense. He's wearing a lot of Nightmare Before Christmas apparel. Oh, really, Kim? Probably all of them? Yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted by the flowers again. Do they switch these out? I have not paid much attention. I always pay attention to the more main areas. Time for coffee refill. Oh, for you or for me? Pumpkin cream cold brew. I'm literally drinking PSL RN. I like how probably there's people, well, I'm sure there are people in the chat who are I have no idea. Oh, hi again. Nice to see you guys. Bye. There's some guys that I see in the park every few months. They always just say hi. So nice. I was gonna maybe check out, see if we could just hop on. I've been trying to do the backwards facing of Casey Jr. for weeks now. And I think more and more people are becoming aware of it. And so it's been harder to get. Yeah, so the first time I saw Nightmare Before Christmas, I actually fell asleep. And I offended my friend Alyssa because she was so excited. I'd never seen it before and she really wanted me to see it. and she was like, "You're gonna love it," and I fell asleep. But it was actually kind of late, so I think it's not my fault. It's not really the movie's fault either. Oops.
But it's
Hard to get through here. Oh my goodness, that guy had a Capri Sun, but I totally thought it was a flask for a second, and I was like, whoa, that's brazen. Because it was silver, and it kind of had that shape and size, but I was wrong. Anyway, exclamation PG.
You went the wrong way.
Oh, I did? Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning. Have you ever signed? I have not. I didn't know that was the thing. We always see Jenny Garth in the parks. The Hobbit movie, it was that's a long movie too. Oh, this is a longer line than I wanted. That's okay. We'll go find something else. We'll go walk around. Oh, you know what? Aladdin and Genie. I did say we would do a ride and then walk around and do a little storytelling. So also I'm very much aware that some of the people I met, this is the bummer thing. You guys this is so public that if people that I meet find my channel and start religiously watching my streams, or even just watch like a full stream, I am limited on the stories I can tell. So like I can kind of safely tell you stories from maybe like high school, even ones that are like not as flattering to other people, because you don't know who they are and they will never hear me talk about it. This is not so secret, and especially when I meet people, I've gotten to the point where when I'm on plane, like flights, I don't, you know how you start talking to maybe other people don't, but like, you know how you start talking to the people you're sitting in the row with, I've started not telling them what I do because because inevitably they're like, oh, what's your channel? I'll follow you or subscribe to you. And then I just feel really, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. So I started to just not tell people that, like strangers, what I do, but that would be weird to do that on a work trip with Ryan and I'm here as his wife. You know, I'm not gonna just like lie about what I do or just not tell people. So I just found your channel, my first channel, Nathaniel. Judy says, my first Disney trip will be next week. This is such a great peek of the park. Oh, yay. You know what's nice about watching live streams, hopefully, is that you get kind of like your bearings of where things are, and just kind of see the distance that you might need to walk between things. Just kind of like get a feel. You talk to people on the aircraft. Oh, speaking of aircrafts, Benny, I thought you might appreciate this. When I was waiting in traffic and it was not moving, I was sitting close to, would that be John Wayne Airport? Yeah. I was kind of near John Wayne Airport, and I was just watching the planes go over, and I was like, oh, Southwest 737. Oh, another 737. Oh, another 737. So I was just sitting there watching exclusively Southwest fly over the freeway. Tiger Lily! They're just saying that to be polite. Oh, like I'll go find you? No, it's, I don't mind. I would do the same thing. I'd be like, oh, let me go see what you do. Because that would, it's fun to meet people who do jobs that aren't conventional and see if there is hype, like what the hype is about. So I would be doing the same thing. I didn't really realize how exposed I would feel by telling people what I do, and then they go look up like my stuff. It's a really bizarre thing. I don't know. There are moments fleetingly why I know why we're friends. At least I know that Southwest is pretty much always 737. Talk about interesting life experience and interpersonal interactions into your job description. Fair warning for CCC tight people. I said CCC tight. That didn't actually make sense. So I need ideas, first of all. for fake jobs I can tell people I have on planes that they won't find out that I'm not telling the truth. The art of communication. The Benny and the Jets. I don't know how, but I get it under. I don't. I'm an oversharer, as you guys know. I will usually just say what is true, but I've found that makes it's weird. It just, I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to tell you the line dancing story now. Okay. So this past weekend, spouses were invited to a food industry, grocery industry conference that my husband. So that's my husband's in grocery. He works in the corporate offices of a grocery store chain, and he's the buyer for the dairy department. So that makes sense why we got invited to the Eggland's Best after party, because that's one of his vendors. But anyway, Friday night of the conference, so mostly spouses were invited to anything social. There was a pool and a lazy river at the place that we were staying. So you could kind of do like that stuff during the day. And there were some people who got packages where like the wives would go do like spa stuff. And so people were like, what spa treatments did you book? And I was like, I didn't. Because there are different like levels of packages. And so anyway, but I guess that's something that you can do in like future years. But yeah, so there's that. And then mostly just like the dinners or social events the spouses would go to, most of those things. Friday night was dinner, and then entertainment was what like was listed on the schedule. Dinner and entertainment. The entertainment was a line dancing instructor, and they had a dance floor at the front of the conference room. At the conference room, they had all these circular tables for us, and the seating was assigned for us to eat dinner. And by the way, the first night, Thursday night, we went to a restaurant, and because we didn't know anyone, we just sat down at a table. We asked some people, like, can we sit with you guys? And then we started talking to them, and I made friends. So these were like my best friends over the weekend. Gail and Kelly, guessing is like in her 60s, and Kelly, I think she said she's in her 50s. So those were my besties over the weekend. But they were really warm, and they were with their husbands on the trip. So they were also kind of not part of the actual work stuff there for like the social things. So, hey Miguel, welcome new subscribers. I'm just telling a little bit of a story from this weekend, and then we'll hop on another ride. I'm telling you the story about the line dancing. I wanted to give you like a little bit of background because that's what I do. Because it's important later. And then Ryan's coworker, the one person he knew at this conference, his wife Katie, I met her. So anyways, those were kind of like, and then Lisa from Eggland's Best. Those were like my 4 go-to people. If I was in a group, I'd just go hang out with them if I wasn't hanging out with Ryan. And so something with the name Kelly, yes. She talks to strangers on planes and takes empty seats at dinner tables. I was like, Ryan, we should probably just sit down. And it's funny because Ryan, he's so cute. He's like, I feel like these are the types of things, especially if I see that Ryan isn't super comfortable, I'm like, okay, we got this. And I feel like I kind of thrive stepping into meeting new people. It's actually easier for me to be in a group of all new people than know some of them or have met some of them in the past. Starting from scratch seems easier for some reason. Context creator. Names have been changed to protect the innocent. No, those are the real names. And Katie's a teacher, by the way. She's a first grade teacher, and she said she might turn the stream on if her class is good and if they are quiet. She might let them watch the stream. But I just saw you again. Wait, me? Hello? I'm just roaming. I like this little corner because there's, oh wait. Oh yeah, there. Wait, isn't there usually something a little closer? Way back there, there's a buck, but I thought that there was one that was closer. I could have sworn there was one that was closer, like right here. I heard it was in a tree. We're in a school? Okay, so that's the context, just to like set the scene. So we have dinner and we're sitting with this one guy that we don't know as well, but it's like who we're assigned to sit with. Really nice, like really nice guy. I met his wife and then some other people at the table. I don't know if it's just because everybody was meeting everybody and like people were kind of shy or what, but that the people at our table were really quiet and we were kind of trying to make conversation, but it was not really flowing. And then I saw Gail and Kelly at like 2 tables over with empty seats next to them. I was like, hey, anybody sitting here? So like what I just ended up doing whenever things were kind of slow, I would just ditch Ryan and go find my new friends. And so they were like, no, sit with us. And so I just got to like, I don't know, it was fun. It was just fun. And the line dancing instructor came up and she's like, all right, everybody, we're going to be doing line dancing in 5 minutes. I have an accent for her, I guess. I don't know if that's accurate. But I was like, oh, are we doing line dancing? Because they said that they had enjoyed it last year. And Kelly was like, I don't know. I don't think there's that many people doing it this year. She said it was really popular last year. She said it was crowded and they stayed up there for a while. But she said it didn't seem like it was going to hit it off this year. Get ready, because this is my shining moment. I saved the party single-handedly, but you have to wait for it. I'm exaggerating, but still. Sorry, I've got like, there you go. We're just roaming, by the way, while I tell you the line dancing story, and then we'll start doing some more rides. I can't do line dancing because I have been told many, many times you overstep the line. Oh, that's why you don't do it. That makes sense. Touche. I know, the bear thing. That's so crazy. I hope everyone's okay. No one's gotten hurt or anything, right? Okay, electric slide. Oops, excuse me. Cupid shuffle. The wobble. Like, those are all ones that are usually at weddings and stuff. Well, okay, so they started with the Cupid shuffle and a bunch of people ran out to the dance floor. I did not. Kelly and Gail did not, even though they wanted to. And I was like, you know why no one's... So like they did that. And then after that, everybody left the dance floor except for the instructor and like her assistant. And then it was just them doing like tons of songs and giving all the instructions for them by themselves. And we were just commenting on how it was not going well. And that would be really hard as the instructor to be pushing through that disappointment. I'm going to take you guys back in the back way over here. And so I was like, you know what's wrong is like, one, it was kind of early in the evening. And also it was in this conference center that was like fully lit. It's like a conference dinner, fully lit. And then they have a dance floor at the very front, but there are tables surrounding it. So you are the entertainment. You're not doing, oh, I thought that was open, but I guess it's closed back there. So we'll just keep walking this way. Sorry for going back and forth. And I was like, no one wants to get up in front of like a well-lit room in front of a crowd of people they don't know, vendors, like people maybe they're trying to sell to, and just like make themselves look like an idiot. I was like, they need to dim the lights. What are they doing? Got to dim the lights. Anytime this happens, it's like at a wedding, but that's like later on in the evening when it's dark. So people don't want to dance in a well-lit room unless they're very good at dancing and they just don't care. Also, there was this guy who's like a former actor or something, apparently he's got a really quirky personality, and he randomly will like perform things at these events, like unprompted, unscheduled. And so I met the guy and I was like, are you gonna sing for us this time? He's like, well, I don't know, do you want me to? I'm like, yeah, sing for us. And he's like, okay, maybe I will. And he didn't, but he did a very long, oh, is that Roberto? I think it's Roberto, way over there. I'm waving to him, but he's not seeing it. I'll maybe like come when the raft comes back. He's a pirate today. I'm like an instigator though, especially at things like that. Kind of especially if people are feeling bolder and I can like push them even further outside their comfort zone. This is like my favorite thing to do. This guy did not need any pushing, by the way. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go find the lights and I'm gonna turn down the lights for them because this needs to be darker for anybody to want to come up and dance. So I was looking around for the lights, and Kelly and Gail are just laughing at me because I'm so determined to fix the line dancing lack of participation. And so they stop dancing and they take a little intermission. And then I see 30 minutes later, the line dancing instructor gets back up and I walk up to her and I was like, hey, so do you know who's in charge of the lights? And she's like, no, why? And I was like, because I think people want to line dance. I think they're just scared to because it's so bright and it's intimidating. They maybe don't know what they're doing. She's like, but the dances are easy. And I'm like, I know. But usually it's in a darker context that people do things like that. So maybe if we turn down the lights. And she's like, okay, I don't know who's doing the lights, but I am going to find out. And so they announced that they were going to do line dancing. And then, hi! And then like right before, oh no, sorry. I think she thought I was talking to her. Right before they announced that line dancing was happening again, all the lights shut down, and Gail and Kelly were like, Christine, you did that. I was like, I did that. And then she was starting. I went over and I was asking what song she was doing, and she's like, oh, I'm doing one with like a Latin vibe. They're really easy. And I was like, maybe we can like. I wasn't even trying to strong arm her or anything. I was just really wanting to try to get people. You need to get people out there. And then they might be willing to stay for like a song they don't know. And I was like, do you know the wobble? And she's like, yeah, I know that one. Should I give instruction? I was like, yeah, I think people will come out for this one. And they did. So like I came back to the table after I talked to her and they were starting it. Gail and Kelly were like, go out there, Christine, go out there. And I was like, no, wait, I'm not ready. Because I didn't want to actually do it. And they're like, it's time. You have no more time to wait. And they both stood up and like grabbed me and went with me to the dance floor. And so we went out there. They were teaching us how to do the wobble. And then Katie, I can't remember if Katie was out there. No, Katie didn't know the wobble. And I like went and grabbed her and brought her. So, and then there were a couple other people on the dance floor. Pretty much everyone on the dance floor was somebody I had already met. And then as they started playing the actual song, a bunch of other girls came running up and I was like, yes, I knew it. This is like a wedding. This is like a song that people know from going out and dancing or like a wedding or whatever. But anyway, Ryan was sitting with one of his vendors and Ryan later was like, he was so impressed with you. He was like, your wife just did that. She had the lights turned down. She organized that song. And I think Ryan was proud in that moment. He was proud. And that was my whole goal. Goal accomplished. Anyway, it was just really fun. I think we stayed out there for like 3 or 4 songs. And man, it's exhausting. It was really quite exhausting. And then at one point there was like, we were gonna go to the after party thing. And so I started walking off the dance floor and the instructor was like, hey, wait, where are you going? And I was like, I'm sorry, my husband's leaving, but it was really fun. And she's like, thanks. And it was just funny. It was just really funny. Oh, happy birthday! Social director. I hate line dancing. I always go the wrong way and get bored. I'd rather swing dance. Okay, swing dancing is fun too. Line dancing is fun once you get the hang of it, and then it's just really repetitive. So, but at least you kind of can figure out what you're doing. Crowd control. You will dance and you will like it. Well, I just know how I am. Like, I don't want to be the entertainment. I want to have fun, but I don't want people watching me and watching me mess up the dance. I don't think anyone wants that. I think there are very few people who are confident enough to put themselves in that position. And I think it's like a matter of a bunch of people coming up. You kind of need like a good crowd push initially, and then people will be like, oh, okay, I'll stay, because all these people are staying and they don't all look good. But they didn't have that initial crowd push, so it was just, after each song, the instructor kept being like, no, don't go anywhere, everybody stay on the dance floor, because she kept losing people. It was pretty awkward. But yeah, it was fun. You're Disneyland? Me too! I love a feeling like that. I had a very similar situation when I was like 6 or 7 at a family wedding. Everyone joined in. It's fun when you can like, really, it wasn't that many people. It was like maybe 10 or 12 people on the dance floor, but it was better than the 0 that were there before. So I felt good about that. I just wanted to have fun, and I wanted other people to have fun. And so my friend Emily and I, or like Alyssa, like when we have done stuff like that, or we used to go out dancing at this dive bar because it was just so divey. You weren't trying to look good. Like nobody cared about you looking good. And so we would just be totally dumb and like we had like really dumb made up dance moves. And we would just do like, we'd be like singing the lyrics with like really ugly faces. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It was just fun. So that's what I was trying to recreate. Oh, that's such a good idea, Kim, because it gets you talking, especially if you don't know everybody. If you can dance there. Yeah, let's see what we're doing. It's in an hour. No English accent right now. There's no Bert, Benny. You're safe. Cha-cha slide. Yeah. Cha-cha slide. Cupid shuffle. Wobble. I don't know why they didn't do the cha-cha slide. That one tells you what to do. Oh, Carly. You know how to dive? Like swim? this horse, oh, sorry. Looks so tall, so tall. That horse looks huge. Is that normally? That's huge. Why is it so tall? That's John. John, you are tall. Kind of like a golden blonde. Wow. That's very tall. His head is like the height of the trolley. Ginormous. It was watching me. How do we know it was watching me? Maybe it was looking... Well, it has blinders on. Did it turn toward me? I didn't even notice that. That was cute. Tall drink of trough. It turned towards me. It knew. That's because I did my special horse call. Horsey! Like something high pitched. Oh, it's Belle. We have a bell over here. I don't know what they are, Kat, but they're so pretty. Oh, there's like a Christmas tree right here. Hello? It is not the right time of year for you. That's so random. I've never... What? That's such a random addition to this scenery. Mel's hair looks extra red today. Behind that tree, the Christmassy one? What's the story? Yeah. Excuse me, Left My Ferals. I remember hearing that one of the last times I actually talked to the cast members. That sounded weird. The last time I actually talked to them, like when we were talking about the horses. I have, Scott. We could go look at that. Christmas be like, I am here already. Everything's too early. Noble Castle Princess. Oh. It's placed in honor of someone, I can't remember who. What's the story? That might be the tribute tree to an Imagineer. Is there a plaque? Let me see. There is a plaque. I didn't even notice that. Genus Aristicus, species Rymanus. Okay. Well, they're clearly very intentional and not random. See how I can... Oh wait, so is Peter Pan and Wendy behind that? I see Tinkerbell. There's more. But I can't remember now. I only remember seeing Peter, or the TV. It's kind of hard to tell what these are. Oh.
Why are you being scared?
I wasn't sure she was going to go that way, so I got myself out of there. You're not allowed to have plaques to people in the park, so this is their subtle way around it. Oh, so was it Albert? Rymanus or something. American Belgian draft is the American breed of heavy draft horse. Oh, the horse. We're talking about a couple different things right now. Trying to keep up. Herb. Ryman. Oh, okay. What's the Albertus part for then? Rymanus. Maybe his middle name is Albert? Weekday or weekend? I would say weekday, but I would pick more midweek than early week. Like today has just been pretty wildly busy compared to what I would expect for a Monday, a normal Monday. Ryman. So we are back in Fantasyland. Casey Jr. still looks like decently long. What should we do? Maybe we can do the carousel. Let me see what the line is for that. As an artist. Oh, interesting. Wait. Is this the line for the carousel? I can't tell.
What time is it right now?
Kind of looks like that, actually. Oops, sorry. We're going to check out the Toontown Tomorrowlandish side of the park now, because the wait times are all picking up, and I haven't been over there in a little bit. I'm contemplating right now if I should get Genie Plus and we should do Ride Roulette. Let me see what the I don't know what accent that was, the return. It is getting crowded. I got clipped with a stroller just now, which isn't an unusual occurrence, but it usually happens when people are more stressed.
I thought it was.
And they're just trying to get out of areas. Aw, thanks, Deborah. $25 with the annual pass that I have. It's usually $20. It depends on the day, though. It can vary. It's like a variable rate. And then as far as I know, they don't have unlimited Genie Plus anymore, like they used to. It's like first come, first served. But I haven't seen it sell out, personally. Okay, let's check this. Come check this. Yeah, looking more busy. Yep, it's feeling more busy too. Fantasyland, to be fair, is usually kind of crowded. It's a crowded area, and there's lots of littles, lots of strollers. You can feel the tension rising, people's frustrated grunts. Okay, return time for Thunder is an hour from now. We can park hop in 40 minutes if we want. Mansion, oh my goodness, 4 o'clock is the return time right now. So getting Genie Plus wouldn't help our situation because we're leaving at 1. Indiana Jones is $3.25. Usually when I do ride roulette, I start earlier in the morning, and I can, but like after 10, especially on a busy day, you're not gonna find a whole lot of like. This is why when people say when is the best time, or like how should I get Genie Plus, if you can get here at 8, you will probably have a good chance of getting everything you want to get done early. But if you wait too long, it's gonna be really difficult to hit everything, especially if you say you like have breakfast at 8:30 and then you're like make your way to the park and come here at 10, and then you see this and everything like return times are in the late afternoon. That really puts a dent in your potential plans for the afternoon. Like maybe you wanted to go back to the hotel and swim or rest in the midday heat or something. So it just really pays to come early and be really strategic. If you just don't care and you're kind of like, I'll just go with the flow, then it's not, no harm. Excuse me. Tuesday and Thursday are slower days. Yeah, I remember asking security maybe 9 months ago because I used to still come on Tuesdays. And I was like, are Tuesdays the slowest day? Because it started to feel really busy. And I think they were saying Wednesdays were becoming, Mondays and Tuesdays were starting to be really packed. No, I don't think so, Kat.
I'm looking for that. Oh, look.
See you soon, Dark. I forgot I want to add. Hang on a sec. I'm going to connect to this and see if that helps at all. I don't know if it's going to.
About like 15. Will you buy 16?
Okay. Then we do this. We do this and this. And then we go back. There we go. May not help anything, but maybe it'll bolster our connection a little bit. I think because it's been more crowded and just there's less bandwidth, I don't know why I keep saying that with an accent, bandwidth available in the park in general, it's caused, like when we go into a lower, like a tighter area where usually the connection is harder, it's been more apparent, and we've had more gray screen and more things going to like BRB screen because things are more crowded. So we're fighting for more bandwidth. So I'm always looking for ways to do more with less as far as that goes. And then, you know, if we can't figure it out, I may have to grab, like tether 2 connections together. That just requires that I get another phone service and connect with that. So, but if it's going the way it's going, I'm seriously considering doing that. Bandwidth. $39. Oh, by the way, so as far as Genie Plus goes, I don't think at this point of the day, for our purposes, leaving at 1 o'clock, it's going to be a good use of money. Partly because the main like big ticket rides have return times after when we would be here, and it's really only barely helping on the other rides. I used to live in Orange, and I could hear the fireworks then too. It's like a nostalgic thing. I worked at Disneyland when I lived there, so it was just like, hey, I am not working today, but I can hear my job. Especially when I would do like guest control for the fireworks. Hello, Apollo. Hello, Ultra Board. I don't know, S&M or S&J Maji. Hey, Theme Park Casual. Oh, you just made me think of, your comment on my Instagram reel or my YouTube short. They're both of them. I think you commented on my Instagram one though. I posted a very inspirational Instagram reel / YouTube short. So if you guys want to check that out, I would love that, and send it to somebody who maybe needs like a little pick-me-up today. It's gonna, trust me, it'll make them feel better. I worked for like an hour on the text timing of that video, so I hope you guys all go watch it right now. Go say hi to the Firehouse doggy if you like. Oh, if I like. I do like. Hold on, let me go over. I'm gonna go back here as far as I can, and then I'll go say hi to the Firehouse doggy. Gatekeeper has become troll. Oh, these are so pretty. What bizarre flowers. They have long stems. Are they trimmed? Do they have thorns? It almost looks like they have thorns that are trimmed off, but I can't really tell. Really drove the point out. I put like fancy text for the first part that was like, I don't know who needs to hear this right now, but so it would seem like one of those aesthetic videos. I picked the most aesthetic thing I had in my camera reel that I hadn't used yet. Thank you, Rita. You know what I love is that some of you guys were like, wow, this was so inspiring, and you just really went along with it, and I feel like people are gonna check the comments and be like, wait, what in the world? I just saw this hilarious Instagram reel of this girl who was like crying. So she starts, it's hilarious though. She was crying. She started it, and the title of it was like, we need to talk, be better, or something. And she starts, and she has like a tear or two streaming down her face, and she's like, okay, I just have to talk to you guys about what happened last week. So I opened up my Instagram DMs to people so that they could enter to win a day on set with me. And so 5 people won, and it was a total fail. It was terrible. It went so much worse than I thought it would. People were not respectful to me or the crew. As soon as we got there, one of the guys drank from the chocolate river that I specifically told him not to. I told them no guests, but this guy brought his grandpa, and then they drank fizzy lifting. And like at that point I was like, wait a second. But she did such a good job. Have you guys seen that one yet? Oh, if you look at my most recently posted YouTube short, you don't even have to go on a different platform, just my YouTube. You don't think they're real?
Hello, princesses.
They look real. I see dead ones. I mean, that would be exactly what you should put. But look. Here it's hard to see from this angle, but it looks real to me. I've just never seen anything like this. The way that the flowers go upward. Wonga parody was so good. It like had me in the beginning. I love stuff like that. You know they're real because they're dead. No, like if they're too perfect, obviously they're not real. If they're too perfect. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to the Firehouse dog. Oh my goodness, it says Disney 2023. That's my thing. I say Disneyland. And if I do Disney branded things, I'm gonna put Disneyland instead of Disneyland. Thank you, Brock. If you guys haven't seen my most recent YouTube short, and you want some inspiration. Go for it. Angry. Why is it so angry? They just claimed Disney anyway. No, they did not. Are you lying? I like how its paws are just hanging out there. Oh, I could have done Google Lens. I said Google Images earlier and I meant Google Lens, so sorry for misspeaking there. Sometimes I realize that I've said something dumb like a day later, or as I'm driving home, I'm like, oh my goodness, morning. Okay, Disney, it is. Yes, flying. Oh, good. I was like, my whole brand plan. Hi, Jose. African tulip tree. Jen, thank you for identifying it for me. I've never seen anything that looked quite like that before. That's so cool. Whoa, did you hear that laugh? Well, like kind of creepy laugh? What was that? Oh my goodness, speaking of creepy, did you know there's a Friday the 13th in October this year? Good morning, Elizabeth. Hi, Yoshi. Thank you for watching my channel. I appreciate you and Elizabeth. Disney. I like this way that Disney sounds. Disneyland, because it almost sounds the same. Disneyland doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Oh. Can you color these? I think you can. You can. They come with things. Washable markers set of 5. Oh my goodness, you can just like keep drawing on them. That's so cool. Cocoa theme. Yes, my daughter's B-Day is on Friday the 13th. Yes, that's so creepy. Spooky. So I don't actually believe in like bad luck. I don't think I would be out and about, and I definitely, if our black cat was allowed to go outside, we would not be letting him outside because I know people would be weird on those days. But I'm not personally stressed about it. I thought I like to do themed stuff for things like that though. It makes for fun content opportunities. We could have a cursed Disney day. That was you? Okay. Hi, Luna. Hello, Eric. Good, how are you?
It's a great morning.
It is. Nice weather. Winchester Mystery House. I've been there for a night, like a flashlight tour once. And the guys I was with, I mean, they're kind of trolls, so who even knows if they were telling the truth, but they were like genuinely acting like they were scared, like they'd gotten touched in one of the rooms. And they would do that, but they also seemed genuinely freaked out. So I don't know what to believe. JL. Morning, Matt. I think a rainy day is the only time I could ever imagine going to Disneyland anymore. Not a fan of the crowds. Yes, that is a really excellent day to go. It's a little tricky with the reservation system that they have now, because a lot of people are like, well, I'm not going to lose my reservation just because of the rain. But if you go on a day that's not just drizzly, it's like rainy, and then make sure you wear the proper rain gear, you will have an awesome day. So you won't be miserable because of the rain. You'll be prepared, and you'll be pretty much avoiding the crowds. It is an excellent idea.
Oh, is that an area?
I know, Brandon, crazy. Hey, Becky Taylor. Hi, Tyler. Total nightmare. We'll play the cursed version that we saw last year on Halloween. Hi, Haley. Let's head this way. We haven't been this way yet today. Oh, that's super cool, Becky. I haven't even decided yet if I'm going to go do knots for this Halloween season. Thanks, Ed. If you missed your reservation, you get a warning. If you miss 3 in a 3-month period, I believe, 90-day period, you get blocked out from making any new reservations for 30 days. So let's say the max reservations you can book is 6. If you have all of those booked on the day that you get your 3rd penalty, you can still go to those 6 reservations, but you can't go to any until the 30 days is up. You can't book any new ones. So tell us, is it scarier? Oh, I actually just met on the conference weekend. I just met somebody who was a scare actor at Knott's. Not Universal, Knott's. And he said it was really fun. And I told him I was really jealous because I feel like that'd be really fun. I feel like it'd be exhausting. It's probably not as fun as I would think it is. It's kind of like Jungle Cruise. Like Jungle Cruise just looks like it'd be so fun. But over time, you're like, oh, okay, no one's laughing. Like, it is hard to get the crowd into the jokes they've heard for decades at this point. So I wonder, you would have to be really scary. And I told him the reason like I haven't really pursued it is because I don't think females are as scary as males when it comes to stuff like that. And he's like, well, when you're being jumped at, you don't know the difference. And I was like, no, you kind of can, because if you hear, my brain does this thing when I hear it's a female yelling at me. It does like a initial startle, and then it recovers, and I'm like, oh, it's just a girl. I'm not scared. I could probably beat her. Like, I don't know. But when I hear that it's a guy, for some reason there's like that, so I get the initial startle, and then there's the fear reaction of like, I feel like I actually believe this. There's just something not as scary about a girl. Like, no offense to girls. I'm terrified of women. Okay, well that's that's just I think that's a different issue. You're more scared of women. Okay, the one thing I think works really well for women is to make themselves really creepy. If you can like have your hair obscuring your face, that's creepy. If you can do a cool like creepy crawl on the ground, I did that. Oh, that's one thing that worked pretty well when I was doing this like haunted house thing. It was just like a neighborhood haunted house a couple years ago. And if I would like kind of run on the ground toward people, they're not expecting a human to be on the ground coming at them at any speed. And so it doesn't really matter if you're a guy or a girl, it's just scary because you're like, whoa, there's a human like coming at me. So I also figured out having a can partially full of coins, and when I do my jump scare, I do the sound, the can, I go like, and it like, those two combined made my scares a lot more effective. But I don't know how much room I have to be inventive with something like Knott's or Universal. So when it's a girl, you fight, and when it's a boy, you flight. Basically. Yeah, basically. What if you can walk on stilts, but you're actually just really tall, like Christine? Walking on stilts would be cool. That would be, I think a stilt person could be fun. I feel like they're relatively genderless depending on their costume. Every time I tell a guy I am fine, they seem pretty terrified. I'm fine. Women in the morning are scary. Wait, like their moods or their faces? April 12th, that's my, wait. No, yeah, actually that's my friend Alyssa's birthday. I was like, that's someone I know's birthday. That was not proper English, but we're gonna ignore that. Hey, Randy. As someone who likes to scare for Halloween, I've had one true instance of being scared myself. The girl was too good an actor and kept characters so well that I got the chills. Wait, can you tell me what made you get the chills? I need to collect the data. Which type of scare actors should I be prepared for this year, since last year at Not Scary Farm, the sliders got me jumping, but I didn't scream. That's what this guy that I met over the weekend was. He was one of the sliders. Those ones scare you because it's loud and it's jump scare with noise, not just, well, it's like visual and audio. But I haven't been to Knott's in a while. Morning, Disney Mama. If I did stilts, I'd definitely fall. I think they have a lot of practice. Like I've never seen them fall. I know, did you hear him say Death by Chocolate? There's one at Universal that looks so much like a copycat of Darth by Chocolate. It makes me wonder which one did it first. You watch it for the improper English? I can do that. Do you guys want to check on the Mickey skeleton buckets? I haven't looked around for them. I'm guessing Frontierland and maybe Fantasyland has them. Well, it's like the Jungle Cruise thing, like scare them off by saying, I love you. Oh, smell. The Exorcist maze has a bunch of, like a couple of those mazes smelled like dirt. And you probably could hear me being like, oh, it stinks in here. Or like, it smells like dirt. Or I was like, one of the times I was like, it smells like Christmas. And then it was like Santa Claus. Since you have been walking so much, I think it's time to sit and for a drink or something. I have been, well, I actually feel pretty good. I don't feel sore or anything. Let's see. What time is it? What type of video clip should I do on my smartphone and not Scary Farm? Anything close up with a scare person. Amazing special effects, makeup with long black hair and a hospital gown. Didn't say a word, but she'd sneak up behind you and you couldn't even tell she was there. That's a good one too. The sneaky surprise. Those ones get me pretty good too. I think so. The mistake I made on this last trip that made me less scared and less loud was I got my IPA and then I went down to the tram and they said like I couldn't obviously like bring it on the tram with me, and I wasn't thinking that through. And so I had to finish it faster than I normally would have. And it mellowed, it made me feel more mellow and like my reactions a little bit more slow. And so, which is kind of the point, but I only want to like just take a little bit of the edge off because I can get really, really worked up. And so I do it just to take a tiny bit of the edge off, but it took too much of the edge off. There was no more edge. And so I think that was my issue with that. And I'm actually really disappointed because usually at that point I'm pretty scared. I'm trying to find where the Mickey popcorn bucket is that everyone's looking for. I do? You mean like you're asking if that's like actually part of my procedure? Sure, Becky. Do make the content that you want to see. Make content you would watch. Like a butter knife. Yeah, exactly. They couldn't harsh my mellow. My mellow was too effective. Just the right amount of frightened. So, thought your IPA strategy was very smart. Thank you. I think, oh my goodness, there's like a little baby over there. It's actually smiling. It looks so young to be smiling so well for a picture. So cute. That little like model baby, okay? And pose. Hi, I'm 3 months old. Yeah, she's holding her head up, I think. Well, what age do you start holding your head up? I'm not actually even sure. But I don't think she was 3 months. I think she was older than that. Maybe like 5 or 6 months. Whatever it was, she looked well prepared for photos. Is this where the Mickey popcorn bucket is? Oh, I see a sipper. I see the sipper. That's interesting. I don't see the popcorn bucket anywhere. Danny and Main Street saw it on a stream last night. Oh, okay. Check here. Wait, that's churros. I don't know what I was thinking. This is the popcorn bucket. Mine. Sorry, guys. I'm a new streamer. I am trying to see. I think I see them, but I can't tell. They don't have it like out showing or anything. I'm gonna try to go run back and see. Rose, you are so welcome. Thank you for watching. Oh, they have a fan. That's smart. I don't think they're selling the popcorn bucket because there's just not very many people there. Yeah, I think so.
All hands, prepare to go ashore!
Thank you for the reminder, Freshmaker. If you guys have not already liked the video and you want to help boost the video and the channel, that is a quick, easy, fast way to just show some support. And if you guys are enjoying the Disney content, don't forget to subscribe. I'll be live this week, normal times, pending Friday. Friday, I am fully available and ready to stream, but I haven't been able to get a reservation. I grabbed one on Thursday just in case. I can't do a night Friday stream, but I'm gonna keep checking and keep trying. Define normal. Oh, nice. Interesting, Felicity. That's cool. Oh, thank you. I like your shirt. Yeah. She had a Stitch shirt on. It's cute. Excuse me, I like your ears. She came up specifically to tell me that. That was really sweet. Nice little kid. People watching, and oh, somewhere along this area, I feel like, because you get to hear the Mark Twain coming in, or the Columbia, and there's the band over there. There's just this like serene, reflective water area, especially at sunset. It's really nice. Or you can come closer, farther into New Orleans Square. It's a little more crowded, but if you can kind of find a place like over here by where the Mark Twain is parked, there's usually a dining and seating area. That's kind of a cool place to go. You get Haunted Mansion vibes, and you get canoes, and then you still get the boats. My hair is epic. Whoa, thank you. Your hair is epic. Hey, mystery guest. I don't think I've heard anything about this Disneyland getting rid of reservation system. If anyone has information I don't have, feel free to update me. Penguin! Oh, there's actually tables over here. I haven't seen them down here in a while. Interesting. I have information you don't have, but not about that. Wait. I forgot what that was in relation to.
Not at all.
JL, thank you so much for the $30 tip. When you want to drink something or eat. Thank you, JL. So sweet of you. Thank you guys for dropping the gems in the chat to thank JL for being such a gem. I actually might have a hankering for something. So I just need to prove a point to our resident Carly A here that I actually did like a drink that I got recently that she was questioning. She's always questioning me if I'm telling the truth or not, and I never lie. Oh. Oh my goodness, Scuttlebutt. You know, okay, even if they don't get rid of the, what's it called? Reservation system. I have an idea that would at least make it better. I think that, okay, yes, the pumpkin iced tea, but you have to mix it. It's gonna be the chai spice pumpkin iced tea. I'm gonna order that now. Let me see what the return time is. Review. Oh, so sad, little man. Yeah. Such a funny... I've never noticed him before. Oh, thanks, Obsessed. Hang on, let's see. 11:25 to 11:55. Should I just stand in line? I don't think it's gonna be... It's like a 25-minute wait, but I think that might be... It might be faster for a drink. Let me go see. It's just right around the corner. Now that sounds good. You're too nice to say something bad about the food drink there. That's not entirely true. I'm less careful when I buy it myself. If someone buys it for me, you just have to like see a little bit through the fog of my care in my review, because I could be like, yeah, I would never get this again. This is disgusting. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're just not open yet. That might be it. Let's go to Galaxy's Edge. Oh my goodness, there is a long line. Maybe I should order it ahead. The nice part was a lie. No, I actually did like this, and I didn't love it at first. I was like, I'm not sure. And then it got better. Okay, purchase. We're just gonna order ahead of time. It's like 30 minutes out, but that will prevent us from having to wait in a line. Okay, we're good. Chai would say yes. Chai can't say yes this week. Chai is on a nature vacation. Naturecation. The cilantro wasn't that bad. No, wait, when did I say that? So if somebody has like purchased me dinner and they're like, here's the burger, it's supposed to be good or something, I won't be like, guys, 0 out of 10, this is dry, it's chewy. I'd be like, well, actually, I'm trying to get better with that. I'm trying to say like, I'm trying to like gauge the person, because sometimes if I know them, I know that they're cool with me giving an honest review, or like want me to give an honest review. Ideally, you want me to give an honest review. But I'll kind of like figure out how to say that I don't like something. I don't know. I'm not helping my case at all here. I'm seeing that very clearly. Confusing review. You said that when you and Detective were doing things. No, well, that was the truth. I do not like cilantro, and it wasn't that bad, but I can't tell if it was because I was actually just feeling competitive and I was trying not to break, but it really did not taste that bad, which is really unusual. It might be the only time I ever had cilantro where I wasn't like disgusted. Are stormtroopers out? I have not seen stormtroopers in a while. We can do Millennium Falcon. Run, Smuggler's Run. And then we'll go grab the chai pumpkin spice iced tea. The stormtroopers? Yeah. 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 They trooped me. So it did taste like cilantro, but it was really mild. Because I know what parsley tastes like, and I don't really love eating straight parsley. But yeah, this week when we were at the burger place, I just ordered like Brussels sprouts because I felt like we were gonna eat really unhealthy for the weekend, and so I was like, I'm gonna start it off with some greens. So I got Brussels sprouts, and they had like a chimichurri sauce or something on top, and I mistook it for cilantro because at first it kind of did taste like cilantro. Thank goodness it was not. Brad Pitt's brother, bottomless pit. Good one. Yeah, I feel like black licorice is a similar thing. People are like, I hate it or I love it. I love black licorice. Maybe I'm gonna do kind of like a moving serenity time where I'm gonna stop talking while we go through the marketplace. So enjoy some ambiance. You guys, I'm having an idea. I know we talk a lot, and we've done a lot of stories and stuff, and that's kind of like our normal vibe. What do you think of trying something just on for size? Maybe we'll try 30 minutes. Well, I was gonna say an hour. That seems like a long stretch. Maybe 30 minutes where I just don't talk at all, but we're just walking around and getting the Disney ambiance. And that's it. No talking. If anything happens where I need to talk, I'll try to just do it in the chat. Unless I have to talk to somebody in person, then I'll talk. But like any kinds of thank yous, I'll grab my phone and do it in the chat, but try to keep it kind of like just plain Disney sounds. On mute. That sounds amazing. 30 minutes of no talking. Does that include no chatting? Well, you guys can chat. I could even put like a pinned message at the top that says we're doing 30 minutes of no talking. Chatting will resume at this time or something. Tip $6 to make you talk. No, it wouldn't be for like a tipping thing. It would just be because like sometimes I search for Disney content that's just sounds and like, or just sights and sounds. And I just feel like that could be kind of cool to do that every once in a while. I need Christina to talk. Well, I'll talk again. You're the driver? Too long, in my opinion. You do Serenity streams? I've never done a Serenity stream. Make it all worth no talk? I don't know. I think it could be kind of chill. Let's just try. Let's try 30 minutes. We won't do an hour. And then we'll talk about how, if we like it or not. I'm not worried about how it's going to affect viewership. This is just what you do if you're trying to create content. Like, you can do the same thing all the time, but eventually that gets boring. But just like Disneyland essence, we're gonna try it for 30 minutes. If we don't like it, then we don't have to do it again. But it'll be kind of majority rules deciding at the end. So a lot of you guys are working, so I feel like it kind of goes with the working study vibe. We won't not be talking ever. We're just gonna do 30 minutes. So we're gonna start at 11:10 and go to 11:40. And then from 11:40 to 1, we'll be talking. We're just trying it. We're just trying. So I'm gonna put, let's see, a message in the chat real quick while we wait for our minute mark. Let's see. We're in a 30-minute no talking segment, so the chat can really soak up the uninterrupted Disney. Uh-oh. Where did it go? I was typing something and now it went away. It like cut me off. I don't think it actually... That's a bummer. It's making me start over again. Hang on. Let me try this again. Let me put you guys down real quick so I can... We'll still start. We'll still end at 11:40. 30-minute no talking segment. So the chat can enjoy uninterrupted, undisturbed sights and sounds of Disneyland. Normal chat. Christine will resume chatting again at 11:40 a.m. For this bold choice. I fully recognize this is not for everyone, and some of you guys are here for the community in the chat. So at 11:40 we will resume chatting. I just want to test this out and see if it's something that we could enjoy even at smaller increments or whatever. Additional streams. Boom. Boo. Okay. So I'm going to start right now with just, we're going to go enjoy. I'm going to try to find pretty spots and just like avoid chatting. I have to go get my drink. I forgot about that. But yeah, I posted it. You guys feel free to chat as much as you like. I'm just going to stop talking now. Okay, here we go.
Thanks for the help. Thanks for showing me that beautiful.
I always wondered if the stories are real. Negative. I wonder what you're doing on that too. That you are, young one. That is a first. Now we're on the move.
Good at B-word and bad at not B-word.
Resistance operatives and sympathizers amongst you. Stop delaying the inevitable and beautiful self. Not so bold now, I'll be there in the front of the blue shirt. With an answer.
Copy. Affirmative.
Yes, it's a dog show.
Perhaps the first order is your destiny. If not, no matter. It is your future. Your skills that set that.
I can share this.
That's it.
Right for right. Right for right. Right for right. Hand side for right. Yep. Oh, this is way.
Oh, yeah.
I get this where you got here.
Tower Terrace.
It looks better than it did. 20 minutes later.
Once the party was risen, please make sure your entire party is with you at this time. If you are waiting for anyone in your party, family, friends, please make sure to wait outside the line. People will not be able to sit down while they go into the locker room. So please make sure that you have you're waiting for.
never done that.
But
pass number, and now it's saying this, but it had some errors. It was 0523.
523.
I've been on this screen for a while, so that's why I was asking.
Okay, it's just a check.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
We'll get that to you.
Cool,
Get
thanks.
that ready for you.
Okay, thank you. I think I just got the notification. 0523. It's just the.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I went to the wrong side. Hi.
Hi, Christine.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Hungry Bear then. They're retheming Splash Mountain. Because we're about a half hour. shoulder so you're taller.
Chat, you did it. You did 30 minutes of silence. How you doing? It truly was not meant to be such a triggering thing. Apparently it's a very polarizing type of content. Speaking of polarizing, Benny, are you able to help me by making a couple of polls? I think we'll do maybe 2 of them. The first one would be, do you like muted content where I'm not talking at all, where you're just hearing the sights and sounds, or seeing the sights, hearing the sounds with no chat? Do you like that at all? That could be 5 minutes, that could be 60 seconds, that could be 30 minutes. And then the second question will be, what time length are you comfortable with, or do you like? But that was a really interesting test based on what was happening in the chat and what was happening with the viewership. Was really interesting. 3 of us are going to vote for more of that. I have plans for this now that I've seen your comments in the chat. I already have plans no matter what your answer is. So I just need to identify what the plans, what direction I'm going to take them in.
Feel the wind in your face and experience the wonders of this land.
More of it. Pet Cemetery. I don't think we've ever done that. Is anyone here unclear on where I stand? You loved that. Of course. Okay, my second review of the pumpkin chai spiced tea is the chai is too strong on this one. It was better when the cream was sort of like the whipped cream or whatever, the cream topping mellowed it out, but I think they may have put extra chai or something in it. Or maybe I just didn't notice the first time around. No, not 15 minutes every hour. Do you like muted streams where Christine doesn't talk to just enjoy the sights and sounds? Yes, so that's any length of time. That doesn't mean you have to have liked 30 minutes. That's just, do you like it when we stop for like 60 seconds and look at stuff and not talk? Or do you like 5 minutes or 30 minutes? That can all be included in a yes. If you don't like it at all, then say no. Any length of time. And then the second question, the second poll will be options for what, like, length of time, and we'll see what length of time you guys prefer or are comfortable with. We've only tried 30 minutes or like 1 minute, or however long you guys mute me on the sights and sound stream. Yeah, you got 5 minutes. Thank you, Benny. I'm curious, are there any of you, so after you're done voting, you feel free to answer this question, but did anyone think they wouldn't like it and then they liked it? And somebody said you could hear me breathing. Could you hear that the whole time? I feel like I was being pretty quiet, or I was trying to. I don't like that in stuff like that where you can hear a person breathing. So I wasn't actively focusing on that, but no one's ever said they could hear that before. So one single person said it, and it made me want to just be more careful if that's the case. At armpit water, overkill. 5 minutes at the top of each hour. Oh, that's what you would want. Oh, so that's a pretty semi-regular. Abandoned, ignored. Need a moment to recoup. Wow, so dramatic. We couldn't hear you breathing. Okay, you didn't hear breathing. I said no, but I didn't mind it. Oh, okay. I feel like it's crazy because it's not that different from what we do. I know I talk usually, but we've done like little segments of this type of thing. Hey, what's up? Yeah, if you have an opinion that you want to affect the stream's content, make sure you vote. We'll have one more poll. So if you like any length of time where it's just sights and sounds with the host not talking, so that could be 60 seconds, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, any length of time, put yes. If you didn't like it at all and you don't ever like it when I stop, you don't want me to ever stop talking, put no. Hey, always be magical. And we're posting the chat because it's so busy, but I posted 4 times during the silence. Awesome. I saw that. Absolutely loved it. I like socializing also, but long stretches of sights and sounds, it's very meditative and therapeutic for me. One thing that I'm finding too is it's a nice little break, like 30 minutes. It's almost like a lunch break where I can just be a little more peaceful and quiet and not have to be chatting or reacting to the chat. So it's kind of like a little break. And all I have to do is think creatively, like what would be a pretty shot? And that taps into a different side of the brain than my streaming, chatting side. Shorter amounts of time more frequently are better than 1 or 2 longer sessions. Gotcha. Clearly. Thank you for subscribing. No, I said it. I said before I started that if I needed to thank anybody, I would do that in the chat, or if I needed to inform you guys of anything. I'm not going to be actively chatting in the chat. Just if I don't like dropping things like thank yous. I don't like waiting too long for that because somebody might have supported the stream and then they had to leave right away. So I want to make sure that they don't feel ignored because they may not know what's going on. I could not hear any breathing. Okay, that's good to know. Somebody said that and I was like, wait, really? Yeah, what would be our ambiance mode? 30 minutes silence is great. The waterfalls would be nice. Good feedback. Hi, Carrie. Carrie says, hello, I'm really liking your lives. Thanks, Carrie. Makes me feel like I'm there. You are so welcome. Thank you for joining. So, okay, we have, do you like muted streams? 68% said yes. 31% don't want me to ever stop talking. Okay, I'm both flattered and surprised that so many of you guys want unedited or uninterrupted Christine time. Okay, so can we, for our next poll, Benny, this will be our final poll. I know it's like pulling teeth to get you to fill out the poll, but we're gonna say there are gonna be multiple options. So if you voted, actually, even if you didn't vote for yes, if you had to deal or you had to enjoy pick one for a muted kind of like ambiance mode section, would it be, first option is 60 seconds, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 4 options. I'm assuming at this point that a full stream would be way too beyond most of you guys. So those would be the options. 60 seconds or 1 minute, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, and 1 hour. If I had to deal with it, I'd choose 60 seconds, 20 minutes. I'm gonna say 15, like we can switch it around. I just wanna get a feel for what you guys are thinking. Option 60, execute option 66. A full stream would be fine with warning. I've considered that, but I also think that in some ways, I want to probably check in like every hour or maybe every 30 minutes and be like, hey guys, we're doing something different today. And just like the mods would probably be doing that, but I'd want to check in and maybe do like 5 minutes of hellos and chatting every hour or something. Because I just feel like a full stream of no talking with the way that we've developed the community, I feel like would be weird. It'd be like so intentionally no talking that it would end up being weird, and I don't want that. I want just like a cool balance of me stepping out of the way a little bit so you guys can just enjoy the essence of Disneyland. Yeah, that's an option, Ingo. So you could just pick the 15-minute one. And then I have plans for this, depending on what you're choosing. Depends on location. 5 or 30 minutes is nice, depending on, yeah. Anything longer than a minute is too long. This is helpful feedback. Thank you for helping me try new things, hopefully improve content, and you guys are my community, so your feedback is helping me decide what direction I lean. But I have a surprise twist. Tracy Odell, thank you for subscribing. I've had a bunch of people asking me that, Adam. We should go check it out, huh? Why don't we do that right now? Yeah, Faye, like that. That sounds good. So we can call it Radio Disneyland? No, Disneyland TV. Live Disneyland TV. Thank you. Thanks, Kelly. I know it's not like crazy inventive or anything. I just was thinking, let's try something different, slightly different than what we usually do. And to be honest, okay, you guys know I love you. So this is more on the teasing side. But to see certain individuals look slightly triggered gave me some inspiration, because unfortunately for you, if you tell me something you don't like, it gives me like fodder for future streams where I need to do something that you don't like. So if we find out the majority really hates the 30-minute segment or something, I'm just throwing it out there that even if your negative feedback gives me feedback. Fortunately or unfortunately for you, you've picked a troll as a streamer, so I don't like when you stream from open to close. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do that every time now. Okay, I'm gonna try not to ban anybody with my pocket. That's my plan. Did I give away my dislike vulnerability to Christine? We know you come. We know you. Come on, stop it. Antagonizing live. What was it? Was it Tiger Lily that was like, come here if you want to watch Disneyland and to get abused by the streamer or something. Your parents must have had their hands full raising you. No, I actually was probably one of the most compliant kids until I hit high school. Then I started getting a mind of my own. Oh, thanks, Dave. I know, just hate open to close. I hate that. Yeah, me too. That sounds like the worst. We hate riding Grizzly River and the canoes. Uh-oh. Is my app not working? Oh, my app is broken. It says app having issues and it closed. Best confusing stream ever. We can't use the actual mute function because then you wouldn't hear even Disneyland, but maybe that's good. Hello. Thanks. I have always felt your standard streams seem to have stronger viewership versus sights and sound streams. It depends. It depends. But what I fully realize is, as somebody who is a content creator, there is no way I'm going to make everyone happy with the content, with every single content idea I have. So I could let that make me shy away from trying new things because people are like, no, we don't think we're going to like that. But some people are like, yes, please do it. So it's like the painting or drawing streams. I know there are people who are like, why aren't we going on rides? But I do that because I get a good number of vocal people saying that that is super chill, or they like subscribe because of that. So trying to have variety to like not get bored, for me to not get bored, and hopefully for you guys not to get bored. But I'm trying not to change things up so much that it's not why you're here, or it becomes something that's completely different for why you wanted to be here. So that's always my goal. But I usually can tell if you guys really don't like something, and it's not even funny, not even funny dislike. It's just, oh, yep, we won't do that again. That type of thing. Let's see, your majority vote. Oh, it's actually like tighter than I was expecting. 5 minutes and 30 minutes are pretty close. And an hour, almost nobody wants an hour. So I think the full sights and sounds type streams with only a few check-ins, I think that's out for now. We'll maybe revisit that another time, or maybe do like a one-off at some point, like a bonus one-off. But thank you for your feedback. That's actually really helpful. So Ryan is going to Las Vegas, not this week, but next week, from Wednesday to Thursday. I thought about going along with him, but we'll see. 5, 10, 20, 30. I feel like I've got a pretty decent idea. Wait, did we not do 15? Oh, we did 60 seconds. We did an hour. Wait, we did 1 minute, 1 hour, 30 minutes. Hold on, let me look back. Hi, Alexander. 5 minutes. So people seem, interestingly, people seem pretty okay with 5 minutes, between 5 minutes and 30 minutes. That's what I'm getting from this. At least the vocal, or the poll, the people willing to take the poll. So just know, the people taking the poll, if you chose not to do that, they're deciding your chat fate. Bless you. Was it hard not talking for 30 minutes? No, not really. I see you guys like messing around in the chat, trying to get me to talk, but come to Vegas. Whoop. Almost dropped my drink and then my gimbal. Maybe 15 minutes would be perfect. Yeah. Maybe we'll experiment with some other times. Oh yeah, that's where I was going to take you, the Avengers store. Let's actually go over there right now. I got distracted because the poll results came back. Thank you, Benny, for arranging the polls. And this seems like a good opportunity to just say thanks to our mods in general for taking time out of their schedules and work days and relax time to come help mod you bunch of chat. Thank you, mods. And if you guys drop hearts in the chat, that's how we thank the mods in this chat. It's just by spamming them with hearts. Thank you, mods. I think your voice would get so tired. I don't know if it's because I've been doing this for so long, but I don't really get that very much. What time I suggest you go? If you want to go to Disneyland early tomorrow, I would try to be at the gates. What time's the parking structure open? Whatever time the parking structure opens. I always forget. And then try to be at the front gates at about between 7:30 and 7:45 if you can. I'm on your channel for the unpredictability, especially not knowing what Tiger Lily will say. Perfect. Michelle, thank you for subscribing. Welcome new subs. Thank you guys for liking the video. Thank you for subbing. I have a fun goal for 19K subs. We're on our way there. At 19K subs, that will unlock a video of spooky cast member stories from Disneyland. And I have viewers who are submitting stories from when they were a cast member. And I will read them. I will read their stories for a video. So if any of you guys watch or listen to like spooky YouTubers who tell stories that viewers submit, that's kind of like what it's going to be, but Disney themed. And then if you guys like that, we'll either do more spooky stuff or we'll lean into just Disney stories in general, because I have some really fun, like wholesome Disney story ideas that I think a lot of you guys could submit. And I know some of you guys are writers. I know some of you guys could do compelling stories. So I'm excited to have our first foray into that content. Best thing I ate this weekend was the short rib that we had for dinner on Saturday night. And they had this like, it wasn't gravy. And it wasn't like it wasn't quite like juice. I don't know how to explain it. It was like dark brown and it kind of covers the base of the plate and your short rib sits in it. What would you call that? Kind of like an au jus, but a little thicker. Acted out by Christine. Well, not exactly acted out. That's very kind feedback, Rainer. I feel like I've just kind of found my people that I connect with, because I have been doing this for a while, and it wasn't really until I started doing Disney content that I feel like I found people I get are like people that get me better, so it's definitely been a learning process. Where exactly are we going? I don't actually, I'm not a huge merch person. Let me pull off to the side really quick and figure out where we're going. Singing to themselves to fill silence. Oh, you guys don't want that. Well, I actually have to like stop myself from singing because I sing a lot in my free time. Okay. Okay. Oh, is it just right here? Avengers Vault. I see. Apologies, I haven't seen this being used. So.
We have here Warrior Alexander from the California flag.
I wonder how they're gonna do this when they have these shows. They keep this area so clear, but people going in and out. Hi! Wow, cool. So glowy. He's tall. But he is on my thing, so that's probably why. Hello, David. Ooh. Ah. Lights and sounds.
Like that's you can tell like the higher quality ones, they're like
Is there anything specific that you guys want to check out?
These are better than any other full house.
Yeah, that actually is.
I can look at prices once I'm finished. I'm almost done with this. Oh, that's a cool zip up.
Well, that one's probably
Very shouty. Yeah, I think they probably struggle to maintain good order there, so they have to be a little more assertive. But I've heard that from people that it could maybe use a little more gentleness, but I haven't dealt with a ton of that. That's just what I've heard. $20, so I was trying to figure out. This is the new store, yeah. I'm gonna throw this in the trash really quick and then come back inside. So we can actually pick things up and look at prices and stuff. Thank you. Where the trash can at? Where it be? Physically therapized. We tried out a 30-minute ambiance mode only. I like that better than a no talking mode because it almost makes it seem like you guys shouldn't be talking and I don't want you to feel like you can't talk. In fact, you should be talking more to fill up my silence.
Oh, there's Wakanda.
So you choose wisely.
Hey. Bottlenecks there a little bit. Just gonna like get an overview of the actual store first. Just look around and get a feel. It looks like that's maybe exit only over there. Or actually, I see people coming in. Backpack. Trying to see what the price is. Oh, here we go. $45. Web shooter. This is $69.99. Oh, is that what these are? Look at that. That looks like crazy good quality. Christine talks out loud when we are not around. No, I'm completely silent. Excuse me? Got stamps. This one's not in a case. The other one was. Why? Is that the price? Or is it to wear or display? Who knows? It says press me. Okay. Pressing this. Where is the where? This looks like it could be a button, but it's not. Oh, here we go. I can't hear anything. None of these are making noises, but the price is $29.99. Hello, Melanie. This is really hard to like stay out of people's way in here. I'm doing my best. $50.
It's going to be in that building at the very like.
I don't know what this is. Does this have? Ooh, those are pretty pokey. Lightbulb Lee, thanks for subscribing. You're getting us one closer to our 19,000 subscriber goal to do spooky cast member stories video. Welcome. We're doing our regular Monday morning live stream and we're checking out the new Avengers Vault, $39.99. Briefcase. Infinity Stone briefcase. Don't feel like these are new.
Good morning, recruits. How are you? Any questions that I can help you with? I wish. Well, welcome to the vault. You let me know if you have any questions, okay?
Thank you.
Did I see a happy birthday?
None of them speak. Oh, this one does.
I am Black Panther, the king of Wakanda.
I'm still trying the buttons. I'm trying all of them. Two of the 1, 2, 5, 8 of these will work. That's it. Maybe there's like some sort of button that you have to, or like a thing you have to remove to get it to work. Suck. $24.99 action figure. Their legs look, all of their legs look kind of awkward. No. Where do we push for this one? I can't tell. I can't get leverage on it. I'm guessing $19.99. Boom. That's a cool color. No, I'm trying to see like what they're actually gonna say. That's what I was trying. I'm doing it for you. Marvel by Loungefly. $88. You can have your backpack and your matching mug. Let me know if there's anything specific you guys want to look out. Otherwise, I might head out soon because I don't want to add to the busyness if we have seen most of the stuff you guys want to see. I know we haven't looked at everything, but wow, that's fancy. $29.99.
I did Doctor Strange's cape.
Yeah. I don't know how much the giant Iron Man is. Trust my rage. $60. I feel like that's not bad. There's Loungeflies, like, I get that they're a fancy luxury item, but $88 versus like $60 to have an item of clothing that keeps you warm. I know that's not the point, but still, that's what I was trying to figure out. That's it. I'll buy you two. Wait, who's the other one for?
That shirt's cute.
Okay, I'm gonna pop out of here. Oh, hey! How's it going? That was a close encounter. Hey. That was Javier. $9,000. I know, right, Kelly? They are very addictive, I agree. That's why I just try not to buy any of them, honestly. If you don't start, you can't continue. No way you can actually buy him. Yes way. You can. So I went back and looked where the video, remember when I was like, oh, that looks like Ryan Gosling. We figured out that he looked like the guy that kind of like Ryan Gosling. Well, I went back and looked at the video and it was so quick and he was so in the corner that it kind of distorted what he looked like. But like in person, he looked so much more like a smaller version of Ryan Gosling, but to my eye, not to the camera's eye. And I was impressed actually that you guys figured out who I was thinking just from the video, because the video distorted how he looked. I know, we almost, that was a close encounter. Such a nice guy. He's here a lot. I feel like he's here almost every time I am. Does he come every day? He must come a lot. Or we're just coincidentally here a lot at the same time. Ooh, if they're loading, I'll take you guys on the trolley car. Are you taking new passengers, or are you guys?
Yeah, I am. We'll take the people over down towards Carthay Circle.
Okay.
And the main entrance.
Okay, so we can board right now. Okay.
We're going to be here for about 5 minutes, a couple minutes.
Oh, okay.
Watch your step, please.
Thank you.
Watch your step.
I wonder if they're cleaning. Maybe we should go walk around a little bit. Mini right. Well, he just looked like more petite. I might go home. I'll come back. Okay, thank you. It was on Oogie Boogie Bash night, and he was like bleach blonde, and I was like, oh my goodness, I think he's too short. That guy looks like, I think I said to the chat, who do you think that looks like? Because Ryan's given me a complex about when I say somebody looks like a celebrity, he's like, no, they don't. And so now, instead of being like, hey, you look like blank, I'll be like, who do people say you look like? And then they'll be like, oh, Ryan Gosling. I'm like, see, I knew it. And then I'm never wrong. Because I can say, see, I knew it about anything. Just kidding about that, but usually I'll do that. It's like a safer, it's a more careful way of guessing what celebrity people think you look like. Like there's, it's funny, one of the vendors at the event this weekend, I asked her that question and she's like, oh, I get, who did she say? I forgot who she said, but I was like, no, you look like Misha Barton from the OC. And she's like, it's so funny, I moved here, or she's like, I moved to San Diego because I loved the OC so much. So she's like, that's a huge compliment. But she just had that like face, that kind of like youthful, beachy vibe. Anyway, I feel like I see that in people, or I like point those things out in people. Like they maybe don't look exactly like that person, but they resemble them. Maybe I should go back now. I'm getting a little too far away. This guy was shorter than I am, so I don't think he was 6 foot. But I envision Ryan Gosling as being taller than 6 foot. Close enough. Well, she wanted the like beachy thing. Oh, that's funny, Rainer. Yeah. Hello again. Thank you. Chris Evans is 6 foot. Yeah. 6'11". I am 5'10", okay? Could be at Disneyland every day. It's so close. Easy, easy. Yeah, okay, Scott. Yeah, just move. It smells a little stinky in here.
Welcome aboard the red car trolley. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro del tranvía y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias.
Ryan is like 5'11", 6 foot.
Alright, good afternoon. Welcome aboard Trolley 717. My name is Reyes. I'll be your conductor this time. Hey, your motorcycle.
I wore heels to our dinner on Saturday night, and I was taller than Ryan. Oh, this guy just did the, like, you know what you do with a trucker where you like do the fist pull down, like honk the horn to a trucker? He just did this and the trolley driver honked the horn. That's so cute.
We'll be here just for a couple minutes. If you look over on the left side of the trolley, we have our animation building, where you can learn to draw some of your favorite characters. Looks like at 12:30 we'll be teaching you how to draw a Dante. You can talk to a 150-year-old turtle.
Why is it so stinky in here? It smells like toe cheese.
And if you're still into Anna and Elsa, we'll do a meet and greet over there as well.
Look at the chatter cycle in and out. The deck? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I used to work at a store there, and I had to do deliveries at like all of the hotels and restaurants there.
So really just ahead of us, you can see our sister trolley, 623, coming on its way.
Oh, we're waiting for this trolley to pass.
Continue on to Car 37.
Welcome aboard the red car trolley. For your safety, please remain seated.
Tell me. Tell me.
Watch out, Charlie behind you. Got a trolley coming right behind. Charlie right behind you. That's the side.
Just Cork and keep smiling.
We're going to continue on to Carthay Circle.
Hi.
We're not in operation yet, guys. We're still doing our procedures.
That was a girl I used to work with in Adventureland.
We travel on down Hollywood, over on the left side of the trolley.
Procedures are overrated, but they do keep you alive.
Also coming up on the left here, if you're looking for something to do with your little ones, we have Disney Junior, where they can dance to some of your favorite Disney Junior characters. Over on the right side, we have a little popcorn cart. It is the only place where you can get freshly made caramel popcorn. Always open.
Yikes.
Halloween area and entering our card day circle. Coming up on our next stop, this will be your gateway to Cars Land, Pixar Pier, San Fran Tokyo, and Disney Peak.
Oh, burn. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the trolley comes to a phone, please stop and the trolley doors have spoken. The Hollywood Car Day Circle. Next stop's going to be the main gate.
Smell garlic. Thank you guys. Thank you. For break. I'm gonna test something out. Flag. Easy. Just gonna test. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Connections. Okay. And there's just a connect on here. Just gonna see. I'm gonna test something because we've been having issues, and I want to see if I can work on correcting some of them. There we go. That's what I want. Sorry, I'm hiding from the sun. Oh, it's so bright. I gotta get to the shade. No, that should work actually. Let's see if that's working. Sorry, just checking things to see if I can make this function a little bit better for you guys. All right, let's see. I do wonder if because if that's the reason for, because we haven't changed anything, so there's not a good reason for why this has been happening more lately. It's just it's frustrating as a streamer when things have worked like a certain way for a while and then things become unreliable. You kind of have to like go back to the drawing board. I may have to play around with this a little bit more because that doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay, let me go back to one more thing. See if it comes up a little bit more. So we're just gonna try that for a little bit and not worry about it anymore. Try that and not worry about it. That's the plan. Unhappy baby. Ice cream? Nah. I just had a treat drink. It's pretty good. A little heavy on the chai. But other than that, it was good. What's up, Cam? Hey, Fairface. It'd be helpful if I could get a little more information from like the inside. If they said, you know, the capacities are higher or something in their systems is eating more bandwidth in certain areas or something like that. Information like that would be really helpful, because then I could at least be like, hey, at this point, this will always be an area where there's a little bit of lag. I had all those areas pretty down and identified, but I'm just gonna have to regroup and figure out how to get on top of it again. There was a point where they boosted the AT&T signal and everything worked better. We could actually stream from inside Pirates with no issues. So as a tech noob, forgive me if this is a dumb question, but if they've like boosted AT&T, because that's their like designated provider, Disneyland did like boosted AT&T. Is that something that can wear off over time and they have to like boost it again, like a battery? Or is that something that once it's at a certain level, that's the level it's going to maintain? Or is that something that can kind of wear off? Because that seems to be what it feels like is happening. Because areas that were perfectly clear after they boosted it are starting to like have more issue. Pink chai. It sounded like us when he did 30 minutes of silence. I like how you're saying it as if it was some sort of punishment. It wasn't. It was a test. You guys gave me so much information you didn't want to. You made me realize that it could be used as punishment if I need to. Yo soy boost. Wait, so the boost could wear off? Is that what we're saying? Or do we not really know? You're on Verizon and you're having issues? Interesting. It's so frustrating when you're like, because you have so little control as a live streamer anyway over what areas are good or not. And so when you know certain areas are good and then they're not, you're like, oh. It can be really, really deflating. And, you know, new people will come into the chat and be like, you're lagging. But like, I mean, it does help when people say that a bit. But sometimes I'll be like, hey guys, we have some expected lag in just a second because there's no connection right here. And then like right away we go there and someone's like, you're lagging, it looks really bad. And I'm like, wait. We're just not listening, I guess. Devices can be installed that will boost signal strength. Hospitals use them. I don't think they would wear off unless signal is obstructed before being boosted. Oh, okay. I use the caca. I have not done that today. I haven't needed to do that, thankfully. But I used that the other day so we went, so the Eggland's Best vendor had an after party at her hotel suite. We did a conference weekend, and I went with Ryan for his work conference. And that was where I took out I found like a decibel reader because I wanted to know how loud the party was because it was so loud. I wanted to get a reading on it just to like, I don't know, I was just curious. And so I took a decibel reading and it was, hold on. This was the reading. Average 78.3, max 87.2, and the current was 80. And I guess you can start getting like eardrum damage or something at 100. And we had it peak at 87. Can you turn down the water? Oh, sorry. Anyways, so I checked the decibel of the water, but it was just really loud and it was like a lot, and we had already done a lot of socializing. This was all after the line dancing thing, and we were all talking. I was talking with Ryan and a group of people, and I was like, Ryan, I think I need like a little recharge, and I'm just gonna go in the back room because there was like, the bedroom was back there and there were only a few people in there and it was pretty quiet. And so I just went and like kind of sat at the edge of the bed and just grabbed my phone and just started like answering DMs because that felt more relaxing. And I just felt like being alone for a little bit. And I look up and this woman who's probably like mid-60s is walking up to me and she's like, "Hey loner, what are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm just getting some recharge time." And she sits down next to me and proceeds to grill me about a couple of things. And like, it was, I was really, really done at that point, and I just needed to be alone and not be like talking. And I even said like, I'm just trying to recharge. And I don't think she heard that at all. And so she was talking to me for like 15 or 20 minutes. And also, by the way, every single person that I talked to, hold on, I'm gonna make sure the connection's working. Every single person that I talked to on this trip, and I mentioned that, like what I do, like Disneyland live streams and stuff, I've got like an overwhelmingly excited reaction to it, and it was fun to like share about and everything. This was the one person that had a different reaction. She's like, "Oh, you're an influencer?" And I was like, I don't think I'd call myself an influencer. She's like, "Well, what would you call yourself?" And I was like, "A YouTuber, content creator?" She's like, "Oh, content creator." It was like, I mean, she was of a different generation, and I can understand that maybe that's not, I don't know. Maybe it was just like I don't get it. And I was talking to my mom and she's like, "Well, to be honest, your dad and I don't get it either. But like over time, we understand it more. We definitely didn't get it at first." But anyway, it just, so being overbearing and then rude. Yeah. There was another thing that we were talking about, and she was just looking at me like with this super judgy look. And I'm like, I just came over here to be alone. Like, I just said that in my mind, not to her. And so Ryan, finally I see Ryan's face and I was like, "Hi." And then when she was talking to somebody else for a second, I was like, "Caca, caca." And he started laughing, and he knew exactly what I was saying because he knows that I say that like when I need help with something on my streams. So anyway, Ryan was like, "You know, we really should be going. It's getting late." And then here's the weird thing. I said, "Okay, I gotta get going." And the lady like reaches in for a hug and she's like, "You are just delightful. You're great." And I think she even said like, "I love you so much," or something like that. And I was like, this is like, is that considered gaslighting? I don't know. It feels like something like I feel a certain way, but you're saying something else that's not how you're making me feel. And it was just so bizarre. It was so bizarre. I was really happy to get out of there at that point. Love you too. No, I did not. I think I said something nice back to her. Regina George. Give her name to us. We will take care of it from now. I don't. It was just a. It was just. I don't think everybody like is fully aware what their face is doing sometimes when they're reacting to things. And maybe if they saw a mirror image of their face, they'd be like, "Oh, I probably should do that face." But yeah. Anyway, it was like exactly the wrong person to come talk to me when I was trying to recharge. And then after that, I was gonna come back after like 5 or 10 minutes of recharging. I told Ryan like I'm done. Like she took what was left that I had. I gave it to that lady. I think she was a little intoxicated. Probably, yeah, that's probably true. Hi, Stonecliff. What's going on? Long time no see. Patience testers. Yeah, she was a spoon stealer. That's what she was. That's so cute. What else was she saying? People are interesting, man. People are really interesting. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say. You needed your chat. We would have helped you find an excuse. No, I was racking my brain. I was like, what do I even do here? What do I say here? Because she was that type that had the kind of energy that you're trying to match to. There were a couple people I met like that where you kind of do their same facial expressions because they're so aggressively animated and like engaging, but it like sucks out the life from you. But that's just me. I'm trying to influence you away. Oh, I was like, yeah, I'm trying to recharge. Oh, there's Hot Man. I'm stalking him.
Don't shoot for.
Oh, where's the lady? Is she not there? Oh, there she is. She's coming. She just wasn't there yet. Ew, Chris. No. Gross. Let's see. Oh. Did you see the cast member driving the trolley because the girl was running in front? And he was like, right or left, right or left, right or left. I don't know if you saw him do that with his hands. I'm trying to decide if I want to take you guys into a shady spot or if we want to do some Main Street chat, but there's not, or it's not Main Street, but you know what I mean. Kill them with kindness. We're going to kill the trolls with kindness. They will die from all the love they receive. It was interesting because this woman, she like thinking back on the conversation, she asked me a little bit about myself, but everything I told her, she was kind of like, oh, really? And then she proceeded to talk a lot about her stuff. And so I asked a lot of questions about her stuff, and I was really engaged with that conversation. And then whenever she'd like flip it back around and like ask me a question, she would just have like a weird reaction. And so I'm just like, yeah, let's just keep talking about you. That's more comfortable. But people like that tend to scrape the bottom of like whatever I have left in my barrel of energy. So I'm taking you to Main Street to say goodbye. I just feel like being in Disneyland again and chatting with you and then saying goodbye. Slow and deadly. Yeah. Oh, really? What are we talking about? It was just someone I met at the conference. I was at a hotel after party, which is kind of, it's just funny to have that kind of thing at like an industry thing. Like I've never really been a part of things like that. I've done TwitchCon and stuff like that, but that's a little more cash. It was just funny. I'm guessing she's retired. I think she may have been the wife of someone. Thank you. Oh, also, there was somebody that when we were there the first night, we were at the hotel lounge, and it was like a not meet and greet, it was just like a mingling thing. And this like, probably, I'm guessing 40-somethings, brunette woman came into like the bar area, and she came in like blowing imaginary kisses in the air, and then people started like cheering for her. And she was just a character, and I was like, who is that? To Ryan, and he was like, I have never seen her before in my life. And I was like, we should go talk to her. Because she just seemed to be, like, the bar area got louder every time, like, in every area that she went to, the volume started to raise. And so later, we were closing out, and I was like, Ryan, I'm gonna talk to her. And he's like, okay, yeah, find out who she is. So I was kind of, like, nearby, and I sort of jumped into conversation with her and got her name, and I was like, I noticed you earlier because wherever you went, people seem to get like rowdy. And I was wondering I was like, I have to meet this girl. And so she ended up being like she was like the person that was with different people all the time. She was the social butterfly, pretty rowdy, life of the party type. But she ended up being like a fun contact to have, because she was like out on the dance floor and stuff like that too on the other nights. And anyway, it just ended up being like a fun, kind of like really funny social event. The wine and spirits buyer. That's why she's so happy. Let's see, is this shady enough? Oh, it might be. Wrap your mouse ears in foil to boot. Okay. I will definitely be trying that. Thank you. Thanks for the tip. Good stuff. Good stuff. Something just happened. Nothing really happened. I just saw somebody from a long time ago. It is a beautiful day. Any problems recording from other guests? Any conversations with someone who didn't want to be filmed? So I've been doing this like 2 years and some months, and there was one time on the train where a woman was like, I'm not in your shot, am I? And she seemed like concerned that I was filming her. And I always try not to, like, if I can, I'm not trying. Like, if it's people at the back of people's heads, I'm not super concerned about it, but if it's like the side or like especially front of people, I try not to focus on them too much. And so I had been trying, like the train is always moving, so I was trying to like crop her out of it even before she said that. And I was like, oh no, it cuts off right here. And she looked at me like, yeah, right. And so like that was literally the only time. But then after that, I made a really strong effort to like visibly look like I was trying not to put her in the camera shot, because I don't want to make up people uncomfortable. I have a pretty good sense of, I mean, I'll just say I try my best. I'm sure I've missed cues, but I try my best to pick up on the nonverbal cues from people around me. And I'm pretty like hyper aware of that. And if I see anyone looking uncomfortable, I will switch the direction of the camera, put the camera down to the ground, up to the ceiling, anything other than trying to make that person feel more uncomfortable. Yes, that is also a good point. If people get like, not in person, but if people try to come in and be like, you can't film people, or like you shouldn't be doing that, that would be the only time I'd mention something like that. But like, yeah, Disney is a public place, and you cannot come to a place like, thank you. Aw, that was sweet. I was going into a rant. You can't come to a place like this and have the assumption you will not be on camera or on video. That will be impossible. So you can't have that expectation. It's unrealistic. So to like demand that of somebody isn't realistic. I understand if you feel like somebody's camera is lingering on you, totally say something to that person and be like, hey, I'm kind of uncomfortable with the camera. Oh my goodness, I'm going to do my best to make you comfortable. Like, I will not intentionally film somebody. So anyway, all that to say, I know, Scott. Wait, I heard that it was in a tree. Is that not? Yeah, public equals not private and hidden from camera or eyes. So you can't go to the place with the assumption that you won't be. You are probably in so many people's videos and in so many people's pictures, not to mention security. Like there are a lot of people who will be capturing your image when you're in the park. Not to like freak you out. It's just what you have to assume. Irritated about being recorded. It was when you were getting on the tram tour and he was clearly inebriated. You're a pro about it. Oh, I don't remember that. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I blocked that one out because maybe he didn't seem like he was in his right state of mind. That sounds vaguely familiar. But yeah, it's not very often, because I do really, really try to not make people uncomfortable. I don't want to. I want to be in harmony with like the cast members, security, like the whole team here, as well as the guests. I don't want people to be like, oh, another content creator, I have to hide. Like yeah, that's important to me. Hello, Coaster Crazy. Yes, they are watching. I feel like I missed something. Every time I walk through the castle, I think about all the photos I just bombed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think about working here for a few years, and like I worked on Main Street in front of the castle. Like I did all of those things because of guest control. And I think about how many pictures I was probably like people have in the stream have been like, I think I might have you on a video from like 2009 working guest control. Do the trolley drivers know you now? You mean like the guy who just honked? Or like the trolley that I was on at DCA? Atmosphere of the park. Yeah, good feedback. Thank you. Wait, why are you sighing? I feel like that would be weird, and that's like funny for me to say. almost like ignorance is bliss. I am okay with knowing I'm on somebody's video, but I don't know if I want, like when I did Jungle Cruise, people recorded me all the time as their skipper. I don't ever want to see any of those videos. Never. See, look how short this horse is. Do you remember how tall the other one was? It was as tall as this thing right here. I love how like the black contrasts with the orange on his tail, his mane. Handsome. Oh, Gems, let me go back in the chat. Tiger Lily, thank you for the $5 tip for showing the tiger. I wasn't even sure you were there, but I was like, I'm gonna catch this because I want to make sure. Oh, I did I do Mr. Toad's? I can't remember if you were, I can't remember that one if I did that in, no, I think I did. Yeah. I just wrote that because you sighed. Oh, I do sometimes big sighs. I think it's because like it's some of the behind the scenes stuff of streaming is just really not like trying to go as unnoticed as possible. And sometimes that ends up being like, oh my goodness, the dog. Oh my goodness, it's on a stroll. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh no, I'm sorry. I like zoomed in weird. The dog was in the stroller and its feet, like its front, so its back legs, I think we're sitting down and its front feet were on the like step part where the kids puts their feet. Oh my goodness, that was so cute. I meant to zoom in on the dog. I think I zoomed in on something else, but I'm sorry. Speaking of, no, that's all I was gonna say is like trying. Sometimes the effort to, it's just the quiet effort to just not be bugging people. I kind of try to always assume that I'm gonna be looked at like I'm in the way. Even if I were just a guest here, people look at you differently when you're a guest and when you're a guest holding a phone or a gimbal. They assume you're gonna bug them. Not all of them. It's just when you are talking, if you're talking at a normal volume that you would talk to a friend at, because you don't have a friend there, you're like, I don't know, it's just a funny standard. It's more just something you just get used to. It's just how it is. You're in the park too. What? Coincidence? React to old videos of Christine as a cast member? No, I'm good. I'm good personally. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I just realized it's 1 o'clock. I got so focused on our conversation. I don't know where we're walking to. I was just walking. Thank you, Jessie. I appreciate that. Oh, it's that rude lady from Main Street again. That super loud one. Wednesday stream should be regular 8 to 1. Assuming I don't hit traffic again. This morning there was an accident that we were just sitting like just dead still. They're all honking you. How nice. Okay. Shall we say goodbye? I think we shall.
Why are you stepping on my coat?
Wait, I wonder if they're talking about Cruella or not. I just posted a funny YouTube short. Actually, 2 funny, well, I guess depends on your definition of humor. My last YouTube shorts, 2 YouTube shorts you should look at. That's all. I'm going to end right now so you can go look at them. Goodbye! Are you stepping on my coat? As always, I appreciate you, chat, for always being willing to be flexible and try new things. I know not all of you are flexible, and that is okay. I know not all of you are going to love everything I decide to do, and that's okay too. but hopefully I can keep the essence of why you choose to be here. So, that said, we're going to say goodbye for now, and we'll be firing the streaming machine back up on Wednesday at 8 a.m., 8 to 1. And then I'm working on getting a reservation switched from Thursday to Friday, because right now I haven't been able to get my Friday reservation. So I grabbed a Thursday night one, or Thursday one, just in case I can't get the Friday. But my plan is to do Friday. Regular stream week, basically. So, let's say goodbye. Let me get this ready to go so we can end it. The stream, I mean. Oh my goodness, you guys, I'm so tired. I was so tired when I was on my way here, and then the traffic was like... Hi. Oh, are you waving to me? Oh, I thought you were just like, hi, what's up?
We're very much Adventures. We've been watching you for...
Wait, tell me your name again?
I'm James. This is my daughter Riley. We're very much Adventures. We've been watching you. So
Oh, thanks. Hi. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hi. You too. Oh man, I love all your outfits. So cute. I like the sparkles. Hi. Do you guys want to say hi or no? Are you comfortable being on camera? Okay. Hello. What's up, new family I just met?
We watch you all the time.
Thank you.
We have a lot of fun. We just
Thank
moved
you.
back from Oklahoma to California.
You just moved here?
Yeah, we moved back.
Oh, okay.
We're back on the West Coast. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you kind of brought a little piece of California to us.
Oh, I love that. I totally get nostalgic about things, and so I've looked up Disney things when I moved back home for a little bit, and I'm like, Disney.
Yeah,
but yeah.
We've had a lot of fun with it.
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I kind of forgot what I was wearing for a second. I had to feel them. So what are you guys up to now? Oh, okay. I was just over there. Nice. Well, it was really nice meeting you guys. Thanks for watching and saying hi. I really love that. So
Thank you for doing what you're doing.
you're welcome. Bye, you guys. See you later.
Have a good day.
Thank you, you too. Aw. Hi, Disney family I just met. So kind. Okay, this is just like the best part of what I do, is just meeting you guys. So please, if you guys are ever in the park and you're questioning if you should come say hi, please come say hi to me. I just love it. Because I get to like see your chat faces, but I don't get to actually see your human faces. And it's just a different experience. I'm like, oh, you're a real person. Okay. Let's say goodbye. I'm gonna flip the camera real quick. Okay, there seems to be a gap behind me, so this is a good time. So I'm gonna say goodbye, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday at 8 a.m. And it is so bright, but I'm gonna try to do this. It's been real, and it's been fun, and it's been real fun, and you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.